beginning with a cough. All right. So we're doing. Remind me to do 3 out of 5. Because I will forget, probably. Alright, well, we'll just jump into it to see if we can get this. Do we think we'll get it finished? Because I think we're only going to do 3 out of 5 for the winners anyways. I probably won't do losers 3 out of 5 until... I'll do best 3 out of 5 on losers in the next round. Round 9, not 8.
And maybe we've gotten to the point where these will be fast battles? Maybe?
One could hope, right?
I mean, nothing against Hobgoblin is fast, but...
Necessary strings. I can't spell. Hooray! Alright. Let's just jump into it. I need to make sure... Okay. Well, predictions. I think Dipple will take it.
Yep. We already both put in dips.
Although it has missed... Oh. It was actually not that effective. Currently, Dipple is losing.
That one did EMP itself, though.
No, Dipple also has missiles. Dead. Dipple also has missiles. I am concerned. I have thought, for the 150 to 200k, I have thought about making it either only ships or like only ships and then like normal airships. Like nothing that does this. But also it'll be 150 to 200k, so things will be a lot more able to deal with it. Although, the small missiles are still connecting, to be fair.
Yeah. So long as they don't get distracted by the flare.
They've opened a whole... It's only one...
Yeah. It's not very well armored. I do like how the Dipple has those landing wheels on just sticks. They look so unsophisticated compared to the rest of the craft.
Oh well. Also, the further the Dipple gets away from Chorus, the less effective it gets. Well, I take that back, I guess. It is pretty exposed here, though, so I do think these missiles could cause an issue. I would love for... Actually, between Dipple and Chorus, which do you think is more annoying?
I would say Dipple.
I would agree.
Just because its weapon is hit scan. The Chorus, if you have flares, it's actually pretty easy to deal with. It's just, it's gone up against things that don't have flares.
It's gone up against things that have cramps.
Yeah.
Which is going to have a bad time with either of them, to be fair. Well, in this 1v1, Chorus could theoretically still bring it back. It has disabled something. No. Let's check in on our friend here. He's doing a great time with his damaged self. He's lost his back right thruster, unfortunately, so he's stuck in drift mode.
That might actually help it.
Yeah. He does not
have... off ranging a little bit.
Yeah. Still got a few missiles left, not too many, unfortunately. Well, that was a good hit. I will say the laser hasn't hit in a bit. That hit did nothing. I think the laser might be damaged. I think to see. I think the laser's wrecked. Look at that. That's hitting and doing nothing.
Might be. It did look like it took off some engine pieces. So maybe
It's been 80.
custom jets
Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I think the
on
laser's
the
trapped.
Dipple
Tarnished.
don't charge the laser.
I'm not really seeing any additional fuel engines other than this one that has been damaged. This is all laser. So yeah, I guess it's only got one engine, and if that engine gets hit, then it's, ironically, it's toast. That being said, it can always find an
No,
ammo
it stopped
box.
aim.
Yeah, I think Chorus might take it.
Yeah.
It still has to finish it off, but it seems like it will. It's still got plenty of missiles.
Yeah, and they are reaching, so...
Yeah, because the Dipple's circling. You just gotta find that at the end of the day, the Dipple is only one weapon. So you'd think it would... Like, frankly, if anything that can disable a weapon reaches it, like if an EMP strike gets semi-lucky. What? Okay.
Dipple's dead.
Poor Dipple. I don't think it liked being in the air. So that's 1 of 3 that Chorus needs. Now that was an EMPing itself. Dipple did just EMP itself there. Beautiful. A lot of missile gantries already.
That's a lot of blocks.
Actually, just a lot of pieces. Laser cavities already. The laser's dead. Oh, maybe not quite. One of the choruses died. That's tragic. Although Dipple is going to funny DQ itself. How this hasn't happened yet, I don't know. Oh, they got 51. It hit us with a bait and switch. So, 2-0. It is 2-0. It didn't EMP itself this time. It murdered that one already. Killed its propulsion, at least. Looks like it didn't AI dead it quite. Oh, maybe now it's AI dead. It looks AI dead. But it's not saying it. I don't think it's AI dead, I think it's just disabled.
Chorus is a much easier matchup for both of the other 2 vehicles, so...
What are the next 2 vehicles? Oh gosh, yeah. Diffboy and Nightwalker. I think Nightwalker probably would have been okay against Chorus, to be honest. Or
Nightwalker and
Dipple.
Diffboy.
I think Nightwalker would have been fine against Dipple. If small frag missiles are disabling this thing...
EMP missiles.
Yeah. Like I say, if small frag missiles are killing this thing, I think... The Choruses are trying, though. They just rammed. They're deciding they want they want Dipple to take a round. Oh no, not the jet engine. Oh no. Well, the laser seems disabled, but interestingly the missiles are alive this time. Which we have seen causing significant damage. Despite 2 courses ramming, only 1 is noticeably damaged. Although I think only 1 is firing missiles. That one's dead, that one isn't firing missiles. This one's weapon is also not aiming. I think... Oh no. I think Dipple might actually end up taking this round. Yeah. Because this thing's still has missiles, right? And it DQ'd. It just DQ'd that one. Nope, it's coming back. Okay, this one still has missiles. What in the heck? It doesn't have identify friend or foe.
They do not have their identify friend or foe.
Oh no. Dipple could have taken a round and then said, no, I really want to go bully something in losers.
What is it going to bully?
What's fighting 237? It's Falcon. Oh, actually, Falcon Squadron can probably deal with it. Well,
yeah, that should be fine.
Actually, no. Okay, I take that back. Either Falcon Squadron is going to Alpha Strike it, or it's going to be a small plane versus a laser.
Yeah.
Something tells me the latter is going to be the case. Unfortunately. Maybe Dipple. Actually, maybe Dipple was just avoiding Nightwalker. Is saving the suspense.
That could be a 2.
I am curious to see Nightwalker fight Diffboy, because if Diffboy gets some Hesh shells in the right places, Nightwalker's done.
I mean,
isn't that how everything works, though?
Yeah. If Diffboy, it's dead.
If Diffboy.
It's a lot of hash.
Did I show you that when I was making the Leviathan video, Diffboy was one of the last things to get hit, and so it kept just hovering over Leviathan, like directly over Leviathan and just shooting it. And I'm like, why is this 1 million per app?
I did not see that.
Aw. Alright, and Nightwalker has lost its...
Has exploded.
Yikes. A very rough start. Don't worry, the missile interceptors seem to be launching their missiles at the Diffboys directly. Oh, your missiles, put the miss back in missiles. Oh, they're going for the butt strike. Nope, they're just swimming with it.
Oh.
Now they're going for that one.
The big downside on the Diffboy.
If your heat shells would hit the right place, but your heat shells are not hitting the right place. I think you've already taken out all of the detection. You've taken out all of the detection already.
I think they took out all the guns.
Oh, is it not EMP protected? It would seem that its EMP situation. Yeah, it would seem its EMP situation is not great. I see one gun aiming. Here I see...
Oh, the Diffboys are ridiculously EMP protected.
I did see a lot of EMP missiles hitting the turret directly. Oh. Apparently you don't need high gauge to cause a lot of destruction. It's actually kind of hard to tell who's going to win this. I feel like the missile still being active is going to end up making Nightwalker clutch this one out, but it's hard to tell. I mean, so far the missile's doing a great job of nothing. Oh no, their coincidence range finder.
No.
Uh-oh.
I need that.
What did you shoot him with?
I love hash rounds.
Do you have chaff emitters on these Diffboys?
Nope.
The missiles are just this bad?
I think so, yeah.
Huh, okay.
It was also a really close range strike, so...
Yeah, but I mean, some of these just look confused. Diffboy's just having a think. Oh, I think you took out all of its rear propulsion. It will now drift to a stop over the Nightwalker. Because jet engines do in fact take EMP damage.
Yeah.
I like that.
I still have one.
Ooh, nice, beautiful frag shower. Man, you aren't kidding. These things are EMP protected. Oh my gosh.
They have a lot of...
It's like half their cost! I do like that this is now just sitting here menacingly.
They have excessive.
I mean, they are medium EMP missiles, so they'll eventually work through them. But boy, will it take a while. Okay. Actually, it'll really take a while. Also, since Nightwalker is, like, keeping pace... How is the Diff Boy on a single jet engine faster than the Nightwalker? Boats be wild,
versus
dude.
airships.
Boats versus airships. I swear. I like how since you have direct input... I like how since they're diff guns, they just keep firing even when their gauge increasers get wrecked. So you just keep firing little 60mm Hesh rounds now. Okay. Just sniped a missile turret perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, the Hesh is
Ooh.
only on the front three. The three fixed in place ones are the turrets are all APHE.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what? Nightwalker's gonna DQ that one. Never mind. Nightwalker can't DQ it because it's dead.
Oof.
Round 1 to the Diff Boys, and we're over here. That was a much worse Alpha Strike. Never mind, the front gun's gone. Actually, that's a much better Alpha Strike. It's way lower than it was last time. I feel like Nightwalker's heat guns should be doing more. Granted, it only has one heat gun. This one went for the insta turnaround.
Oh, they knocked off a surge protector.
I don't know. If only there were like 50 more. Nightwalker again has no detection anymore.
Just at the start of the match,
It's just
whatever Diff
so
Boy is up
many.
against just
Ooh!
detonates.
The engine!
Ooh,
Ooh, the engine damage!
took
Diff
it
Boy
out.
does not know what to do about it. You will now get EMP
It's
missile
alloy,
for
so it'll float.
No! But Nightwalker has torpedoes.
It does, if it gets into a 45-degree arc.
I thought I changed that!
One turns.
Nope.
There aren't one turns.
Actually, the hatches are open, so I think they might just be oof. No?
Probably active, but not firing.
Can your heat guns figure out where the AI is? Oh no, you're missing all of your barrels. You're missing all of your
Missing
barrels.
something.
You know what is not missing?
As long as
The Diff Boy somehow. Turn to the active one. Ooh. Oh no, the surge protectors got heated.
Surge protectors.
Not the resource storage. Oh my gosh. How will the Diff Boy recover from losing a material storage?
I like how tiny Nightwalker's missiles.
I know, they're a bit stout, aren't they?
Yeah, they're only 3 blocks, I think.
Oh, midget missiles. Man, that just did, like, nothing. Took out one gun, I guess. It seems like now Nightwalker... Oh! Wow!
One's AI dead.
How? No one knows.
Probably EMP or heat.
That would make sense. It has come to my attention that Nightwalker's repair bots.
Did you use the wrong one?
I used the wrong version.
version.
Yeah. I don't think it changed the outcome of this match, to be honest, but...
I don't think so.
I will change
Especially
that.
considering the first time that we used it, it got deleted.
You gotta delete it anyways. Yeah, my bad. Cause like, yeah. I still think it won, but I will definitely change that. Also, this thing has stopped firing. Nope. It's an underwater gun. It won't do anything.
It might just be reloading for all of eternity. If Nightwalker circles around to the front, it might have a problem. I don't know how many of those 400 millimeters are still active.
Yeah, but honestly, because of the repair bots, then it really won't matter.
Those are the Hesh gun.
I don't think Diff Boy's gonna survive that long though.
Yeah.
I mean, this AI is basically no, not yet. So many surge protectors. Also, I think this itself is also rotating and it's floundering, so it will never actually... Yeah, it's rotating. Thank you, Admiral Sloth.
Yeah,
I hope you're not a bot, like the last follower. It's not a bot. This is a W. He said the thing, he can't be a robot. Okay, well, I'm gonna consider this one done partially so that I don't forget to fix this. Welcome.
1-1.
I wonder if ChatGPT would pass the Turing test. The front gun survived the Alpha Strike? Wow. How about that? Round 3, and it's the first time the front gun... Oh! Never mind. Never mind. It survived in spirit. Not in principle. Oh my! What a heat shot. And Juniper's here. So apparently heat rounds to the back of Diff Boy can just remove it from existence. Resource storage again? None of the guns are... Has the transmitter been sniped? No, that remains. Literally nothing is aiming. I think Nightwalker takes this round. Also, it has no propulsion. Apparently removing the repair bots makes it much stronger. Who knew the repair bots were a hindrance all along? Alright, well, for the sake of actually hoping we finish this tonight, I will call it there since the victory is obvious. Oh no! That one wasn't as bad. Round 3 is going to deal more damage. What are we trying to figure out tonight? What's the best ship in the class bracket of... I don't know. What are we trying to figure out tonight? Oh, we're trying to finish the turn. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Let me... I need to get a bot where people can go, like, exclamation point bracket. Nightwalker died.
Then you'd have to set it up for every tournament. Yeah.
I mean, that really wouldn't be that bad, though. Like, that wouldn't be that bad. Most tournaments last a month, because we only stream once a week. Doing it once a month is not bad. So this is the last one. And oh no.
Jeez. That
And Diff Boy wants
Alpha
it.
Strike.
Diff Boy wants it. Oh. Are we going through the entire loser record as well for? Yes. We're hoping to get everything done tonight. We're only doing best 3 of 5 for winners, except for like the very end of losers. We've been doing 2 out of 3 for the entire tournament, but now that it's top 8 of winners, I felt like 3 out of 5 is more deserving. But that's also the reason. It is kind of funny
this
that
one's gone to 4 matches.
I know this is the second one that we've done 3 out of 5, and it's actually going to make a difference unless Nightwalker holds on here. Because Nightwalker was 2-1. Now it's 2-2.
Yeah.
It is still active though, I will say. It's got its missiles, it's got a back heat gun. I mean, it's basically back to round 1, 2, and 3. Round 4 was a mess. Oh no. That's not looking good for Knight.
Still got missiles.
Still got the
AI still
missiles.
exists.
Somehow. It has not been removed from
Again,
existence just yet.
Not.
It has. The surge protectors have taken damage though, which is strange. Oh, right into the stomach.
It probably got hit by one of the fragments from the Hesh round.
Yeah, I bet one of the
Maybe?
fragments. Surprised it didn't just wreck it then, though. The missiles could clutch it out.
I believe Nightwalker has wood as a spall liner, so
That is helpful for it. Something is clearly missing a barrel over here. A few barrels missing that,
seen a
Captain.
couple. Of course, Diff Boy needs a million years to reload.
It does seem to always have one gun working, though. Oh no! This is a bad. I mean, the ramming doesn't really end up doing
So
too much. However,
it saws off the Hesh guns, but
who needs barrel speed? It's a Hesh gun. The Diff Boys really are conjoining for this one. They really want to get the win together, which is it's good sportsmanship. I like it, but they've fused so perfectly they aren't even dealing kinetic damage to each other anymore. They've really just stapled to each other. Beautiful. Oh no.
together for stability. Actually, I think one of them doesn't have any force.
Yeah.
So it's pushing its friend.
It's pushing its friend. The selfless play. Will it work out for them, though? Oof. That
Keeping its
did
buddy
nothing. They're close to shooting all of the resource storage off of Nightwalker, though. I've got to say, this speed is making the missiles not work at all. So it's basically flak gun versus reloading diff guns.
They need just like an extra like quarter-second delay on those engines. They get properly out and then turn and then go.
Ah, there's enough distance between them now.
There are a couple hit.
Are we even convinced these are reloading? They seem like they are. Missiles... Oh, there's a firing. Something reloaded. Ooh. Detection tower is killed.
There goes the rest of the back turret.
It's hanging on by a manlet. Oh, he's abandoned his friend. How will this end up working out, though?
No.
Oh. Friendship really was their power, though. This is not good for them. Because they DQ after distance. If they get 2.5 kilometers away from each other. Why is he drifting backwards? The recoil from the diff guns is pushing them backwards.
Gun. Yeah.
Friendship really was their superpower. Also, this guy has no turning. No, he has a turning thruster. Oh, no, he's got turning thruster. Oh, he's corralling Nightwalker back into. They're still cooperating. They aren't holding hands, but they're still cooperating. I think he's taking the hit for this guy since that guy still has working diff guns. Oh! He also has a working diff gun. He has just reminded us. I think one of the missiles missed the diff boy and hit the Nightwalker. Spin.
I actually really hope that Nightwalker takes this because I just thought frag shells might actually do a number on Diff Boy. Small frag missiles.
The bright white bluish flashes, yeah. The blue flashes are EMP. Seems like a lot. Diff Boy has a lot of surge protectors. Oh, this is the most percent Nightwalker's. This is the most percent it's lost without. Some of the fragments have rained down and have taken off a wooden beam on the top. Nightwalker's really holding on here. I don't know where its AI is.
It's trying.
Oh, no, it's
It's in the middle. I think it's under the superstructure.
Oh, you're right, it is. No? Still
That
damage.
stone is holding.
Although, Nightwalker will have to get a kill. Oh! AI dead. Diff Boy going for the landing.
Dead.
It didn't stick the landing, unfortunately. It just shotgunned that guy. I think it lost its engine. Yeah, Nightwalker has significantly less HP right now. It'll have to get a kill. This boy's still firing. Nightwalker's abandoning it to take out this guy that has spun himself around so that he can't fire.
It still has a turret.
It has a turret.
See? It's pointing a turret.
With what detection? You and what detection? Oh, the laser rangefinder. But oh no, you got a laser rangefinder.
I think they also share.
Well, it doesn't have a radar anymore. Although by transforming into a boat, he is now going under the missiles. So there's something to be said there. It would seem that the last battle is going to go to time on this one. Can Nightwalker clutch a kill in these last? Being boat mode does mean something broke through. Yeah, that or I think the engine died. Also, this timer's wrong. It's a 10 minute. Should we let it go 15 minutes in these battles?
Nah, I'd still keep it at 10.
All right. Nightwalker loses then.
Yeah.
Unless something happens, like, in this missile barrage. I think it turned into boat mode because one of the frag missiles took out an engine. This Diff Boy did not die in time. With a 2-3 clinch, Diff Boy takes it. I'm just gonna see if this missile. I'm just gonna see if this missile barrage finishes it.
That's
Nope, still alive. Deploy the fire friendship. Alright, next we go on to... I think this is my last vehicle in the tournament. We've got... the pickle.
One
Do I want to losers? I think I do as
losers. No, yeah, that's your last vehicle.
What? Crap. Come on, Tesla. I need you to clutch it out for me. Oh, the power... Who will win, Friendship or Elon Musk? Find out tonight on SmackDown. I think I spawned them too high again. I know they can get out of it.
Spawned them too low.
No. They're set to sit. It's kind of like the Flash. Remember how the Flash, if you set it too high, it tries to like hover over. It's that same idea. So by spawning it here, it'll actually work better.
Something exploded.
Yeah. This kind of comes down to, does Cyberhawk get a good hit? Because it's APHE. Ow.
That did nothing.
I mean, I do have Chonk front armor.
Yeah.
Well, now decide arbitrarily who I'm rooting for till death and get emotionally. Yes! What a loyal viewer. I'm very proud of you. I like him already. Them. Seems kind of tied in my opinion. Although, this guy is shooting himself. One of my Cyberhogs is pretty damaged, the other one isn't damaged much at all. This one looks like it's at 85. I mean, it's a front-sider versus a cram boat. This is a rough matchup for, like, anything, to be honest. It's two front-siders. Oh! You might cause a roll issue, though. I don't think I actually stabilized roll. Ah. You took out one of my roll engines. Please don't do that. Disabling the roll of the Cyberhog does remove your warranty.
It did lose its missiles, which is Pickle's pretty much only effective weapon.
Yeah. Ow!
So the cram came.
Oh, he's rooting for Bullywug.
Ooh.
I should mention the other person talking. The other person talking right now. If you ever see boats from FWI or boats _ not FWI, it's the other guy talking right now. Or like the other guy, not me. The other guy, Scobie. Also, Pickle died. I like how I kept firing on it after it was dead.
I also made 7 of the craft that are still alive.
Oh my gosh! So dumb! You know what? I don't feel bad anymore, actually. I don't feel bad anymore.
I am unkillable.
Ah! Oh, no. And that is what APHE will do to a man.
Ouch. It's dead.
Oh. That's round 2?
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't see Pickle. Honestly, it's kind of funny Pickle made it this far, because, like, Pickle's good. Like, Pickle's not bad. I don't feel like Pickle's great. Like, I feel like it's good. So I'm a bit surprised it made it this far.
It's also kind of an old design.
Having 7 craft in the turret, shut up. No, he builds way better than me. He totally builds better. I admit it. Ah! He builds nicer than me and better than me. But I made a mod for the game and he didn't, so I'm cooler.
Longer than you.
What? You've also had the game much longer than me. But yeah. Oh no! Oh yeah, I have sloped armor on my side, even though I'm a front-sider. Get wrecked. Cyberhog Nation. Uh-oh. Oh no, you figured out the weakness of the Cyberhog.
I mean, it's smart.
I didn't want to lose heat shell just invalidating 50,000 materials. Your little anti-aircraft guns are tearing through metal. What the heck?
Never underestimate the 30mm.
Your ship is almost in half. Oh my gosh. Oh. See, the thing is, now this Pickle is so weak that I'm actually starting to overpen. Because I don't have a fuse on this. It goes, or I think the pen depth is 5. So if I just start overpenning, I start overpenning. Although I will say this does seem to be going fairly well. Back when I thought sloped armor looked cooler by inverting the slopes. Also, why is that one metal and the rest are alloy? That's somebody with 15 minutes playtime. Dang. Your design. Should we do Thug Finals? If you send me your vehicle, I'll have a fight I'll fight the winner of this tournament. Doesn't matter what cost. Just send me whatever vehicle you currently have. I'll have a fight whatever wins the tournament. Was that 3 or 2? I think that was 3. That was 3, wasn't it?
That was round 3, yeah.
Yeah, because the first one was a bit slow. The second round they died instantly. I would not know how to send you a vehicle. How do you send? Yeah. Hang on. In File Manager, you want to go to. Hang on. You want to go this PC, Documents, From the Depths, Player Profiles, whatever profile you're currently on, Constructables, and then you can just drag that file into Discord. If you have a Discord, you can DM it to me. You can join my server. It's linked somewhere in my About page.
Hey, Bugbear. I'm surprised this got this far in winners.
I heard a Discord notification, but I don't have any Discord notifications. Did you get a Discord notification? And I heard it.
Going mad. Nope.
Oh, you joined the server! That's what the notification was. Gotcha. How do you think Bugbear is going to do versus Funny Lightning Hood?
I hope it does well, but it's crams.
Oh no. Did have any missile? Hey, the broadside APS! Have faith in the broadside APS.
The broadside is pure HE, but
I believe in them.
they're pure HE diff guns as well.
Might have to do 2 out of 3 on this because
that was the back half of my boat.
I feel like if we don't best 2 out of 3 this, we're going to be here for 30 minutes. Probably 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I might just say... I think I'm just going to say, if Flash is above 98% at the end of this round, I'm going to say it's a no-go. Like, if you significantly damage it, that's fine. If you do, like, literally nothing in 10 minutes, I'm not. I cannot find my designs. It's 2:30 a.m. The British. I don't know
nice thing
German. I don't
is
know.
that it's fast enough in its circling. Go ahead.
I don't know much German, but Scobie does. Do you know much German? Do you like speak fluent German, or do you just know some German words?
I know some German. I haven't
Okay.
spoken in 10 years.
Well, Admiral Sloth
Even then,
is
I'm that good.
he is from the German.
Das ist sehr gut.
Ah, sehr gut. I keep saying she. Dang it! I even corrected myself earlier. I was like, I should call them them. I default to he. When I don't know someone online, I just default to he. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Like it's not out of like he men better. It's just like I don't know why. It's just default.
Gotten too used to it.
Really. Oh, Flash has yet to be hit, but it could
Probably
happen.
breaking myself of the habit.
When's the next tourney? We may or may not start. If we finish this week, we might start next week. I might still start next week. Anyway, should we have like a break week?
Probably, so that we can get designs in.
Yeah. I wish I had a, like, I don't want a large audience. Like, I don't want even like a moderately sized audience, but I wish I had some people to like ask for crap from. That weren't block spam. You want now? You're the only person watching. How is that a moderate audience? No, I know you're joking. But the next tournament will be 150 to 200k. Good luck. That's a very weird cost bracket for beginning builders. Yeah, 150 to 200k. That's a very weird. Like whenever I try building a ship between 150 and 200k, it ends up being too big or too small. Like, I have a lot of ships right around the margin. I don't have, like, before 3 days ago, I had 2 ships and one is modded. I've seen some crams get close, but even then, I feel like even if a cram hit, it would take more than one cram.
2016, so... Yeah, probably. They're APHE, but... Yeah. They aren't very big shells. They aren't even 3D Tetris.
Oh my god.
I don't think.
I don't
think
want
they're good 3D Tetris.
I don't want to skip battles this far in. I just don't want to sit here for 30 minutes as well. So I'm kind of torn.
Yeah, same.
The shield bounced it.
No.
He had one shot.
One opportunity.
One opportunity. You have a YouTube channel? I do. Yo, do I get to shill my YouTube channel? Oh my gosh. This is incredible. I have to make sure I'm signed into the right one. I need to finish making my Saiga 12 video from Phantom Forces. I'm halfway done with it. It's taking me so long. Okay. I think... Call it cross promotion. True. I mean, it's my channel promoting my channel, so... 27 sub, let's go! Watch my newest video on how to defeat the Leviathan. Yes. Flash did missile itself, which we have seen before. It's below 80%. It's now below 98%, which means I feel burdened to watch these battles. Can I enter a tank? You can enter a hover tank. Good luck building a hover tank, though. I think the flash. Never mind. I should do a tank tourney at some point, shouldn't I? I need to wait. I need to
Yeah.
build a couple tanks. What if the tank is a submarine? Submarines actually aren't allowed. They're just, you have to have something very specific to deal with them, and that's just not fair. I mean, we're already close to banning planes as it is for this reason. So like, no submarines and no repair bots. That's the other thing. No repair bots. Oh my gosh, the PRHE shell hit and did absolutely nothing. Whoa!
They're APHE.
The
It's
APS?
probably missing a lot of its packers by now. Oh, the APS is, yeah, PRHE. I thought it was a cram.
Sometimes the visually stupid vehicles work. I mean, this guy has a
I was
face.
looking at a different page.
Okay, should we try watching another round of this, or do you just want to forfeit Bugbear?
I'm fine with just saying that Flash wins. They didn't hit with anything substantial.
Alright. I feel bad, but I have your consent.
I have 7 craft.
Shut up. Shut up. Stop reminding me. Okay, so we're doing best of... Are we doing best of 5
I think we're doing
this?
2 out of 3 at the moment.
Okay, and then the next ones we'll do. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, good thing we're in this category, because it's the Dipple!
Yeah.
A single strong laser fighting small jets. This will go well. I feel like I don't know which...
Good Alpha Strike.
Yeah, like, I don't know which side's gonna win, I just know that one side's gonna win quickly. So let's see. A miss? Oh, the heat guns! AI dead.
And the
Because they're returning.
they're doing
They're
something.
they're getting like
Yeah.
I think they're getting tractored. They're getting tractored back, but it does look really funny. When the Power Rangers have finished off the enemy. Okay, so I wasn't expecting this. I can't lie. That went differently than I thought it would. Oh, okay. Classic.
Ouch. Ouch.
The heat guns have a pen metric of 2, apparently. Dipple seems disabled, however. And one jet cannot... Actually, one jet can kill itself. We have seen one jet kill itself. That is how the DVD3 made it so far. I'll have to copy it to Scove. He's not in my Discord channel, sadly. That's what he sent. I can't believe me, the owner of the Hover Tank faction, didn't think about this sooner. I'm kind of embarrassed, actually. Well,
It is
2-0.
a gorgeous tank.
2-0 so far. I don't think the Dipple is hit yet. I think... Oh. And... Okay. I just want to watch this again while we wait for it to AI die. It's really funny. The Eternals are in the balloons. I wish. Well, Dipple I like how Dipple gave everything such a hard time, and then the Falcon Squadron comes in and just says, "You're done." Also, I did best. I did best to 3 again, actually, accidentally.
Yeah, you did.
Let's just say I really wanted to watch it die again. Okay. Are you telling?
I was happy watching it die again.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, isn't this the old Nest of Bees? I hate this thing. Isn't that what? Right? Isn't Frustration? What beat Nest of Bees? Because I thought it died. Like it got wrecked by whatever fought it the first round, and then has not had an issue since.
Flash.
Oh, that would do it.
Flash killed it.
I feel like Night Rocker has a decent chance here, actually. Too bad its missile detection doesn't work. Wah, wah, wah. Actually, I forgot that Frustration also has missile interceptors, so this might be the end of Nightwalker.
It might be, yeah.
Wait! No, Nightwalker lost, my bad. Or to Diff Boy. Oh!
It could also be gun.
What material is this? Oh, it's heavy armor with like a hazard? That looks really cool for some reason. Well, anyways. 0 to 1. Night 1, or 1 to 0, sorry, because this would be 1-0. Oh, maybe the flat gun did something funny? Nah.
No, I think one of the heat guns got in there.
I agree. Oh, there's a heat gun shot. Huh. There's a hit. There's a hit. Ooh, Frustration's having a better go this time.
Yeah.
The guns are confused. I think they got EMP'd. Yeah, they look disabled.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I still got my... no, the missiles aren't firing. Still got my flak gun.
Oh! You do indeed have the flat gun. What happened? I wasn't looking. Do it again, I wasn't listening. 2-0.
Something happened, but I killed it.
No complaints. No complaints.
Frustration is dead.
Oh crap, you're right.
Yeah.
Gosh, sorry. I'm really used to... It hasn't mattered so far, though. Like, so far it's been 2 O's. It hasn't been 2 to 1 yet.
Yeah.
Alright. And now time for episode 37 of Scopymation Fights Himself.
Yay!
The saddest thing, I can't decide if episode 37 is an exaggeration or an understatement.
A third of my vehicles that have gone out have been from me. A third.
I don't want to talk about it. Versus Hobbity
It's
Gob.
amazing. Yep. Hobbity gobbity, that boat is my property.
I can't find it.
It's in the non-FWI.
I didn't see it. There it is.
Yeah.
Shush. Alrighty. Oh, no, that's right. It's 2 pickles. So close. Jamming an alpha strike there, Hobgob. Isn't this the open top turrets? Wait, is this open top turret boy? Yes! Open top turret boy!
With the T-posing crew.
It's those hatches, man. Those hatches just absorb everything for it.
Those aren't even hatches, they're decorations.
Mannequin, they cost like 5 or 10. Like, it's not gonna hurt your ship cost.
No! The guy contemplating existence is dead.
What? No! No, he is. No, he's fine.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
Oh. They're aiming for him, though. How many materials do you man? It's like 10 per mannequin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not much.
I might actually hire you to do a bit of mannequin work for me on one of my ships. I need to show you what I did with Hellraiser's the bottom half of Hellraiser's superstructure, the health action one.
I don't use mannequins very often. This is like one of like 2 ships.
You know how to make them sit? You know how to make them sit. That is the... I don't want to take the time to learn how to do that. So currently one pickle is getting absolutely hammered. The other pickle is not damaged. It is now slightly more damaged. It's doing the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts thing, where 2 ships get aligned and then they just get aimbotted.
I didn't play nothing.
Yeah. I had a round that lasted 2.5 hours in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and when my final ship was like taking out as many things as it can, my computer crashed, which means I have to do it all over again. And so I just haven't really played since then. So I'm like, I don't really want to redo a 2.5 hour fight. So I'm just kind of seething for a minute. I do like the game. I'll go back and play it eventually. But for a moment, I'm just kind of like, I think this cram is blanked.
I think so. It did just take a direct hit from an AP frag shell.
No! There goes! Hobgoblin's at 81. These poles are better armor than everything behind it. Oh, because it's literally wood behind it. Oh.
Yeah, it's wood.
The elitist intensifies. I made an entire layer of armor just wood because of budget cuts.
I made a layer of armor of wood for spall lining.
Smart, actually.
But stupidly, I put the air gap in front of the spall liner.
Oh, so then your spall liner's the thing that gets hit by the Hess shell. Nice.
Yep. One pickle is dead.
Oh no! There's a notification. It's my server. Flesh wall. Pretty sure the armor value of mannequins is not. I do need to build the wall of flesh for the health action, though.
One of the people in the Gmodism server actually made a ship out of mannequins.
Oh no.
Because apparently they have ridiculous stats. Like
wait, really? Oh,
yeah, I think they're actually pretty good armor.
Oh no.
Which is disturbing.
I suppose that's why they cost, like, 10 materials. Alright. Hobgoblin took round 1. Can Pickle bring it back for round 2? So far, the corners are crying. One Pickle is dead. Or maybe not quite dead. Yeah.
Ouch.
Which Pickle is it?
Cram
oh!
cannon did explode.
Cram cannons aren't even explosive, though. Now it's very dead. Yikes.
Got gutted.
I think Hobgoblin's taking this round.
R.I.P. Pickle.
What?
Hobgoblin seems to have been upsetted.
Did it just actually get EMP'd?
A word.
It's a 98.7. Did it just literally get directly EMP'd? Where's the...
I wonder if
Where's the superstructure?
Hobgoblin shot just straight through it. It's directly under the superstructure. Yeah, it must have just EMP'd itself.
I feel like an
Or
EMP
it got
missile just hit
heat
right
gunned.
here. I wonder if an EMP missile hit like right here. It just went down.
Good. Down for a second.
No.
Does it have spaced armor next to the AI?
Where is the AI? No, it's just direct.
No,
But-
on the sides.
Oh.
It has a space, okay.
Yeah. And there's no holes.
Maybe it was... Yeah, maybe it was turning and it just got heat gunned. Because I do
Maybe.
have heat guns on the Hobbart of Gobbert.
It's so strange.
But it probably just EMP'd itself.
So like the pickles are about 43,000 material. Like here I can hit setup. So like the two smaller ships are 42.7k materials. The bigger ship is 995. So the bracket for this is we're kind of doing a doubles thing, which I really enjoyed. It's also made it take 10 streams. Is I
Been doing this
mixed
for 50 hours.
Yep, it's been great. I've mixed. Oh, it's you versus you again! Hooray! And I mixed the 25 to 50k bracket with the 75 to 100k bracket and made it so that like if it's less materials, then more of it spawn in to make it even. So like in this case, it's 28,000, so it gets 3. Because then this total amount of materials is still less than the Bullywug, which is at 86 out of 100.
I hope Bully will. It's done so many battles. It deserves it.
So far, it's looking really good for Bullywug, that's for sure. These crams are just breaking on impact against the armor. Oh no, the superstructure! I didn't like the superstructure though. Yeah, these shells are just breaking on the surface. They're doing nothing. There's a single beam gone after like half a minute. So green one is Bullywug. Yeah, sorry, I should start introducing them. This green one is Bullywug. These 3 are bugbears. Dead bugbears, that is. Yes, the green one is the Bullywug, your favorite. That is true. She is voting for Bullywug.
Yes. As she should.
Stop indoctrinating my
I
viewers.
think this is its 9th battle.
Nurgle.
Chaos
She's-
gods.
She's speaking in tongues!
The chaos god of plague and pestilence,
Hang on.
if I remember
Give me a
right.
sec.
One of my heat guns died.
Alright, we're back. I don't know who Charlie Sheen is.
Yeah. Charlie Sheen
Neither
is
of
not
us
a
do.
name that I've heard in a very long time. I mean, I know who they are. I just haven't heard of them since like 2010.
That feels like a name I've heard probably in my lifetime before.
They're a celebrity. They did a lot of TV. I think they did some movies. And
You'll
then they
Google them.
got involved in a drug scandal. So,
Yay!
fun times.
Very proud of them. Admiral Sloth must have been a cheerleader in high school. Goodness.
Mhm.
There are no such things in Germany? Dang. It's just ingrained in their DNA. I like how Bullywug is, like, really slow at killing these things. I mean, I guess Bugbear is...
Well, Bullywug has a lot of heat guns. And the Bugbear just doesn't have a lot of, has a lot of spaced armor and applic.
This boat is almost as long as my most recent 200k craft. Why? I mean, it's a lot thinner, to be fair. And a lot shorter. But, like, why?
Yes.
Because I wood.
Also, I think the prow adds on like 5 blocks. And I just build long.
You do build long. Studying your prow. Future development. I see. So you keep it thin. I think that's my mistake. Is you keep the prow to only a few meters, and and then you like the prow's almost separate.
I keep it as a blade.
I think that's my issue. Is whenever I try to make a ram prow or just a prow, I end up like making it part of the hull, whereas you have made it like separate. I mean, it's hard to tell because their hull's been decimated, but like you make the hull like separate from the prow, and that's what I need to do. Oh no! Oh,
I dropped a thing.
Oh wait, this is a Bugbear. I was like, man, Bullywug's getting messed up all of a sudden.
Yeah. Bullywug's lost all of its color. No.
I know. I was like, what the heck? They're getting EMP'd in the next century.
They stripped the paint.
All the wood blocks.
Yeah. The HE is doing its job. I think
Something
all
just
the
did.
guns on the Bullywugs are disabled. No?
Something just did a full percent to Bullywug. We were seeing that one of the Bugbears.
That was a cramshell that just flew overhead.
Indeed. The armor, the actual armor itself is still completely unpenetrated. We've like, I guess, kind of cross-sectioned the top. Oddly enough, there's actually a piece of stone exposed.
Yeah.
Ouch. Bullywug has yet to kill any of the Bugbears, though. For this battle, and this battle alone, I am very glad we're staying to 2 of 3.
It's not its ideal target.
Ouch. Not the already damaged side of the turret, no!
I do like that turret cap. It's very pretty.
Oh, your right gun died. I thought your left gun died. Actually, it's your right gun that died. You can only strike with the shadows of the one key. That did nothing! That did slightly more. Space Armor's going to ham.
That 1 meter of spaced armor and then stone. doing its job.
The weak slopes are
I do have a lot
tanking
of a fleet.
the 4 AP versus Frog. Martin Pseudobanks. I took a quote of SS being objectively the best faction and got blasted in the front of the devs Discord for it. They were like, "No, the SS is not." Guys, it was a joke. I like how you created like just this wall here. Oh, that fragment got some ricochet.
Yeah, we got some parapets going on.
I'm half tempted to not do another battle of this because Bullywug didn't get that damage, and I don't want to sit here for 10 more minutes.
I feel bad for the bugbears, but the fact that a mostly wooden boat got this far is amusing. I feel like bugbear should win by default.
We can
It's
do
done
around
twice
2.
as many battles as the ships in Winners. Twice.
We could just skip the entire tournament and say Bullywug wins. She has a point. I actually don't. I mean, I apologize. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh. I apologize for being heretical, but I don't actually think Bullywug's gonna win the entire thing. I know. I don't know what it will be. I just feel like Bullywug doesn't have the killing power. Heresy, not the good kind. I'm not. Yeah. Heresy, not Hershey. I'm sorry. I do like.
Bullywug has murdered more of your ships than any other ship.
Shush. Maybe that's why I'm spiteful toward
He's
it.
a very efficient murderer.
I do like the bugbear shells just actually breaking on impact on the first shot and doing literally nothing. You don't normally see cram shells doing 0 damage. Oh. Maybe Bullywug will learn how to kill this time.
Will not go well for Bullywug.
I don't know who Nurgle is.
He's the chaos god of plague and pestilence.
What is a Chaos God?
Warhammer 40k.
Oh. I know literally the only
You know
thing.
the people who Lathrix makes all of his boats about?
No. Literally the only thing I know about Warhammer 40k is the title. Isn't it an RTS?
For the Blood Gods goals.
Is it an RTS?
It's a
No,
tabletop war game. Yeah.
Oh, it's a board game.
Yeah.
That was also a video game. Well, I guess they probably made video games of the board game.
They have video games of it, but
Okay. What kind of board game is it then? Also read both of the case mates.
it's a tabletop war game.
What does that mean?
War game.
War never changes. Like Axis and Allies?
Kind of. It's more you deploy units, your enemy deploys units, and then you take it in turns to battle each other. It's basically an RTS being played on a tabletop.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. turn-based real-time strategy.
I'm just surprised that you haven't heard of tabletop wargaming.
I probably just need an example. Like, what's another... What's another example of a tabletop wargame?
Cruel Seas is one that's naval.
Is that the one that you have the figurines for?
Hey.
Keeps cutting out. Rip.
No, that's for... I don't know what Brigade Models calls their space game, but yeah.
So, no, hang on,
Like 90% of the miniatures that I buy are for war games.
I need to read this dissertation on Nurgle.
She's just singing Nurgle's praises.
Ah, true freedom. Also, Bullywug still has yet to kill a bugbear. I suppose this is a lesson.
This is true.
This is a lesson in not having only heat guns.
I do like how many of them are hitting the top of the deck, so they're just penetrating straight through.
Well, partially because this listing as well. Oh? And kiss? Aww. Is that
Not
this?
quite.
Yes! That is exactly what it stands for. Good job. What heat does is it travels through the blocks until it hits a non-structural block or an air gap, and then releases a bunch of frags. And so since this thing is Air Gap City, but like they're worse than frags, I think, right? Don't they have way less damage than fragments, like normal fragments? Because they're supposed to go through the armor.
I think so. I believe they're a little bit less damage.
Shooting giant bolters. I don't know. What shooting giant bolters?
That is a pretty accurate description.
Okay. Taking his word for it. I am impressed that you've managed to break this thing almost using just heat guns.
We're cross-sectioning it the other way. Bullywug has spent like half the tournament bullying things.
You're essentially killing this ship with the 5% heat damage thing. Like it damages, like it does 5% health to the block. Is that how it works? It's just a flat 5% health to the block?
I'm not sure what the percentage is, but it does,
Is it 5% of the damage or the...
it does HE damage based on how much of the special factor you
Yeah.
get to
Oh,
the shell. So a lower
You
special factor,
took
you'll do
the-
more HE.
you took the...
Sawn the superstructure off.
Also, nice target prioritization. What? How?
Probably the missiles.
So this bugbear can get to 46% and be fine. That bugbear gets to 89 and has a heart attack and dies. Gosh. Kill this one. Please. No, it's swapped. It's 0.3 left. No, it's swapped. Why? Oh, the side guns? The side guns? Yes! 45! Come on. 2 damaged. Okay. Thank the Lord Almighty.
The sad thing is that this has to fight Hobgoblin, and I just have a feeling that those AP frag crams are going to be mean.
But the heat guns will actually be able to do something.
Hobgoblin has air gaps. It sucks,
It'll probably still be
but
more useful. Okay.
they will be more useful, but
I think I'll just do that now so I can keep Bullywug in here. Go a single.
crams
amount of order.
are the really big guns.
Yeah. They're the ones whose shells look like you
They're-
enlarged a bullet by 10,000%.
They're basically giant railway guns that you mounted on a boat for some reason.
Cram. APS
Yeah,
shell.
those are 1400 millimeter.
Cram.
But it looks like they're gonna miss, so you know.
Oh no! That's what missiles are for!
Yes, 1400 millimeter.
It could be 2,000 millimeter, but
Yeah, I can get up to.
yeah, crams are between 1 to 2
2 meter
meters. Well, who's the heretic now? Not the
1 every 6
superstructure!
seconds, so
Not the superstructure! No! The captain is dead.
R.I.P.
2 meter shell. Do we have any 2 meter shells in this one? I think. Was the box 2?
I don't.
I don't remember if the box was 2
Box
meters.
might have been.
I don't think it was
But-
that high.
Yeah. 2 meter crams are great. Apparently they don't want to aim though.
EMP missile to the head? Did the transmitter get heat gunned?
Maybe.
I think that. Wait. Where's your AI?
I don't think Bullywug has 2, or not Bullywug.
Wait a second.
It should be under the superstructure.
I think the transmitter got
I
snapped!
think Hobgoblin has 2. Did it?
I think
Yes! Bullywug can do it.
the Bullywug just won!
Yep.
It is first to 3 though, because now we are on the matches that we agreed to make it 3 though.
Yes. But
Okay,
Still.
that's a free win. I know Bullywug could do 2% in 10 minutes. I believe in it. So that's 0 to 1. Because 0 and 1. You might have open top turrets, but do you have open top wireless transmitters? That's what I thought. Oof. Oh man. Not the torpedoes that you don't have.
it doesn't have torpedoes.
I know.
No, that's the thing we don't have.
Okay, but seriously though, how the frick did the only block, the only one, the rubber beam and the wireless transmitter? Why?
Bullywug.
Bullywug! Am I right or am I right? Ow, my eyes. Don't forget about your little prison cell.
Yeah, that was gonna be a detection room, but. Eh.
Keep passed.
Needs it.
Bullywug is listing. It also is missing its right side, back side. It's also missing its... I'm noticing some
Front
holes.
side.
I don't think Bullywug can float. By itself.
It will float, but
Not when it's lost all of its air gaps.
yeah.
The totally not just the Nightwalker turret, however, is...
It's a different turret than the Nightwalkers.
Feels like the same one.
Substantially different.
It's E-guns!
Different gauge, different decos,
Oh, different decorations. You're right, you're right. Well, I
different
think you're-
cap, different fire rate, different Tetris.
Alright, I see. Yeah, honestly, that's why I said that the fire rate seems... The fire rate to me feels similar. Just trying to avoid skipping cramp.
That
oh,
is
no.
true. It is avoiding the skipping.
Are they... Has it blanked? Has it blanked? Hang on. Has it blanked all of the cramp shells? Oh no.
That one's blank. That one's blanked.
I think the only one working is the
That
one
one's
that
just
has
not
no
firing
barrel.
because it's not at the right angle. That one fired.
The one with 2 barrels fired. This one didn't. Okay, so we're down to the one with 2 barrels. Why? Why is this happening?
E-guns.
Is this the power of emotional support? Where can I get this in my life? Where's my German cheerleader? So those are the missiles, though. Very effective. The super weapon! No, it's turned into gold! The Midas touch!
That poor 20mm.
All of the wooden blocks it can no longer shave off. Individual 1 meter wooden blocks. Bullywug has now taken the lead. Apparently going for the small scale dive was actually the play.
I'm just worried that it's gonna fully capsize. I hope it won't. It has a lot
No,
of
it's
vertical
it's
propulsion,
sinking. Not sinking, it's floating. There's something in the front that's keeping it. It is turning a little bit heavier now, isn't it? Despite the best intentions of the poor jet stabilizers.
So all the ones on the other side are still alive too.
No. I think Bullywug is just too damaged. Oof. Don't shoot him there, that'll probably help more than anything.
Yes, balance out the bully
Now
one.
you flooded the left side.
Hey, counter flooding.
Oh! No, it's turning over! What is it doing? How is it operating like this? What am I looking at? No.
Perfection is what you're looking at. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we use AA bandwidths.
Honestly, though.
Oh no. We lost another air pump.
No. Mission terminated. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, the superstructure. The detection! No! Oh, one of the guns died. It looks like it lost its left arm and its right arm is still shooting. Is it just me or is it going further underwater?
I think it is slowly.
Is it just
sinking.
me?
Its butt is starting to get out of the water. It's almost, yeah, it's fully submerged.
Can it recover? It has begun the dolphin technique, apparently. It is working, I do have to say. It was just positioning itself to a way where it will never sink. Because now it's propulsion.
It looks like it's going for the ram.
It really is! Oh! Oh no!
No!
Stop your forward goingness. Oh, it's not submerged enough to get points. Hobgoblin can't detect the bullywug anymore.
I mean, it has a
Uh-oh.
wireless snooper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna get disqualified.
It's not looking good.
No, she's going down. Salutes
It
in the
technically
chat.
only needs 1 minute and 30.
I know, a minute 30. Yeah, this timer's actually glitched. This timer's actually glitched. It ends at 5 minutes. I don't know how it does that.
It's only 1 of 3.
That is true. It's 1 to 1 now.
1 to 1.
So we might have another 30 minutes of this. Ah!
Yes.
No wonder we're not finishing it tonight. Right. Mediocre Alpha Strike. Here come the crams. 3 of 4. 2 or 3? Let's tell.
It looked like 2.
Another glorious 30 minutes of Peter Bullywug. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ouch.
Left gun to say.
was a
How did that
barrel.
happen? How did that one happen?
Frag.
Frag finds a way.
I'm guessing one of the
Oh, that simple weapon!
separated.
That simple weapon took the entire cramshell to the face. That wasn't even the fragments. So, lot rougher for Bullywug.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Not
07
having a good day.
means. I know what OD means.
It's
but I
a
haven't-
salute. It's a
Oh,
no, salute.
it is a salute.
It's like you haven't been on the internet.
I'm not
Like the past.
really.
Like
I'm not too much.
20 years.
I am 20.
Like you've never been on the internet for 20 years.
I am chronically online.
Because
That's
that
the
was a
saddest
thing
thing.
when I was a kid.
That's the saddest thing. I am chronically online. Well, see, Hobgoblin is winning this round because it has more simple weapons on this side. See, this guy lost all of his simple weapons too early. Rookie mistake. Oh, it's trying to take out the ram prow for some reason. Have you never seen it in a forum?
It lost all of
No.
its simple weapon armor.
I don't use Reddit. Or Tumblr.
Other forums, like the Space Battles forum.
I've never been to
That's a
I don't
fun
think-
one.
A funny thing happened on the way to the forum, but I've never been to a forum. What site is the forum on? What are we talking about?
Oh jeez.
I feel like the meme of the little black kid holding up the cross. Being terrified.
Probably don't even remember when YouTube had a star system.
I heard about it. No, I was not using YouTube. I was not using YouTube back when it was stars, sadly.
Oh jeez.
Bro. That's a good thing. I wasn't watching YouTube when I was 8. It's healthy.
YouTube wasn't around when I was 8.
Front crams of the Hobgoblin are still fully operational. The back crams are still fully operational.
Probably never visited a chat room. Discord, I guess.
Discord's a chat room. Oh no, not the cross-sectioning again. Actually, Elitist could get cross-sectioned. I actually built it. Honestly, the oh no. Yikes.
That's an AI death.
1 to
I can
2.
still come
2 to
back.
1. 2 to 1. This is best of 3. Bullywug starts off immediately. I didn't want a screenshot. Now it's all slow mo. Oh man, your front
That's
is
beautiful.
gone.
Screenshot of Bullywug exploding. That's probably the best place for it to hit. There's not really much there.
Yeah, honestly, there's
Just a couple air gaps.
Jack all.
I mean, that's half of my boats, so...
It has caught it in a place where the front cram is not firing. One of the cannons is dead. This left cannon is blanked.
Yeah.
100%.
It's not even blanked, it's just completely severed.
Yeah.
Plus all of its gauge increasers, everything.
Well, it got nicked right here.
Yeah.
Which is kind of impressive that that doesn't happen to it more. Like, I gotta understand the firing piece is not getting wrecked. Oh, wait, there is a block here. Oh.
Yeah, there's a block.
Yikes. That's just the power of Bullywug, baby. This detection turret on the left side, get it out of here. Logo up controller, killed. He is killed.
It's not aiming because it's not on the left side of the Hobgoblin.
Sniper precision from Bullywug. I agree with Admiral Sloth. This guy lost 2 of his barrels. Only 2. Whatever shot it only got through 2. It got stopped. I do sometimes forget that the best armor is just a really long barrel. Oh no, the pipe! The captain can't smoke anymore. Oh no, the guy contemplating life! No! He's gone!
Pensive man.
And his alloys blackened in his mourning.
Well,
Oh,
the
no.
alloy beam would be on the other side, but yeah.
I don't think that's how turrets are supposed to look.
It's seen better days.
Oof. Admiral Sloth on copium right now. Also, what a dumb saying. Who made the term copium popular? It's really stupid. No. Sloth. Please.
No.
I run a
Both of
fair
the rear guns are
tournament.
disabled.
I've never rigged any tournament match ever, right? The 2 back guns are disabled though, and this one keeps losing its 4 barrels.
Yeah.
The left one didn't fire. Never mind. Oh, right in the turret again. It's hanging on. Yo, this mantlet is tanking right now. Oh, it's an 87. It's fine. No. Oof. Not the front hole again. Bullywug is just not doing any percent. Is Bullywug pure heat, by the way? Like, other than the missiles, do you have anything that isn't heat? Oh my gosh.
All the guns are heat.
Why?
Because.
I mean, it got this far, so it worked. Really worked.
Because anytime it finds one of your ships, it just goes, gun gone, gun gone, gun gone.
I don't build well! It's not a good example! How dare! I'm working on that problem, okay? I finally have air gaps. It only took 1,625 hours.
I mean, let's just see. Bullywug killed 1, 2.
See.
3. It killed 3 of my ships.
Oh.
On its quest for glory.
Oh, the front cram's firing again. It missed! Hang on! Hob actually could come back from this.
Honestly, heat, Hesh, and secondary heat are the best APS shells, in my opinion.
Oh!
Everything else can be done better with either cram
True. Yeah, Hesh, Squash
or
Head.
missiles,
Yeah.
or lasers.
No, this game's great. This game's amazing. I just don't know if Bullywug in 4 minutes can deal 3%. That's a lot. You know what?
That's fantastic.
I suppose it's done 10% in 6 minutes, so it can do 3% in 4. If it hits its shots, oh my gosh. You know who is hitting their shots? Oh no!
No, not the bridge.
That was 3%! That is not good for Bullywug.
It did get a haircut. It still has the smokestacks. Still has the smokestacks spewing toxic fumes into the air.
True. It might lose the tournament, but it will win in climate change.
But it will pollute the world.
It will pollute. Very good. Oh, the crams are turning around for their shot. Great shot, kid. 1 in a million. The missiles are still going. Miss. 3 minutes. 4%. Oh. Never mind. Still 4%.
It can do it.
It can. Especially if these missiles get good strikes. If only you had... For once, you should have had more HE missiles. This cram sound effect is breaking. Oh no, the 20 mils firing on you. The devastation. They'll be rot. The anti-personnel gun. Yo, Hobgoblin really can't aim right now. Okay, the corner kill. Good. Might as well. Ooh, that's a hit. Ooh.
It's struggling.
Another 0.3% to make up.
Just needs to disable that front gun.
He needs to do something.
That front gun even
If they can just like get behind it, it's fine.
has a crew member.
It still has a crew member. No wonder it can hit. It's got that manual aiming. I don't even think it's the left gun firing. I think it's the right gun firing. Oh, it's done. It's done reloading, by the way. It's not firing anymore. The HE missile hitting in the worst possible place. Good job. Oh, what? What? What did that heat shell just do?
I don't know.
What the? Oh! Oh, it hit an ammo storage! Oh, it found an ammo store! Wow! Alright. Yeah, this front cram has given up on life, dude. I don't know what happened to this front cram, but it ain't feeling it today.
Its crew member is too busy TP.
My sound cut off! There we go. I'm not surprised.
It is the last remaining crew member, too.
He's tanking, dude. Yeah, what are the stats of the mannequin? AC 2, health 100. Those aren't good stats.
I thought they were better.
Well, well, well. Bolivar round 4 takes it. That means this is the final battle. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, you won't be able to hear the music. Wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this, aren't I?
Fires once, and the Hobgoblin just detonates.
I think I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. That's fine.
Keep doing.
I guess just unmute the stream. I put on the final boss theme from Super Mario Galaxy 2. This is my older brother's this is one of my older brother's favorite songs. I'm trying to make that sound like it is one of his favorite songs, not like it's one of my older brother's all-time favorite song, but there is no way to do it with how I worded that sentence. I can't wait for this portion of the stream to get completely copyrighted into oblivion because Nintendo is terrible.
Yeah.
Do they just expect people to play their games with music off? There's nothing to transcribe, there's no lyrics, it's just this. Ooh! The barrel is damaged, but the gun remains resolute. Oh, she's typing what we say. That's what you meant. Ha! Now you have to type that. Gotcha. Don't include my stutters? How rude. Hang on, are the back guns already broken? Did I see wrong, or are they blanking already? I think this left gun's destroyed. The back... Okay, the back left is gone, the back right is still working. She said that, not me. Oh, the left gun! It's always the left gun! Why is it always the left side? You need better armor on the left side. What just say? Oh, there goes the tower again. Hobgoblin's done a lot more percent this round.
I mean, no matter what happens, it is worth noting that Bullywug has fought twice the number of battles of everyone in Winners. Twice.
That's just hilarious to me. Oh!
Oh.
The music cursed it, I'm sorry. A fated battle. I mean, you know what? If the Heat Shell took it out round 1, it could happen again. Are the missiles firing? Hello, medium missiles. We've been trying to reach you about your car's rescinded warranty. I am noticing a lack of missiles
Oh, it
happening.
has two. 294 millimeters.
Get 'em, boys! Great shots, taking out the crew members. How would a heat round to the head work?
Yeah.
Would the outside skull remain intact and the brain is just filled with
I think the
fragments?
missiles are defeated.
Oh dear.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
That is... AI components from somewhere? Oh. Fragments find a way. Look at this pathing to get there, dude. That's great. I mean, these two simple weapons have taken off, like, a full percent.
Yeah.
That matters. How would it... How would it possibly hit the AI at this point? It'd have to, like, hit the underside.
It'd have to land beneath the waterline.
Yeah. Also, one of them got sniped.
No. I think
Yeah,
Bullywug is just throwing this match so that it doesn't get too, like, it doesn't get too much of the credit. It kind of wants to stay at the back of the class,
It's very humble.
so it doesn't
Yeah.
get called on too often.
Yeah.
It's a very humble
I know what you
move.
mean. Whoever just
It
joins,
wants to
like,
do
what the crap is
well,
happening?
but it doesn't want to, you know, take all the credit.
Yeah. Oh no!
From that comment, I kind of want to just make a fleet of just 2 Bullywugs and put them in the 150 to 200.
Dude, I'm telling you, we could include the, like, 50 to 75k bracket.
I mean, one of my ships is technically
The 50 to
victory
100k
votes,
bracket.
so
One of your ships is what?
Yeah.
No, I said
Yeah,
I didn't like.
it's the mean lock, just for the 150 to 200, is a trio
Nice.
called the mean lock.
Points for not being dead yet.
And I am still spewing pestilence into the atmosphere.
I don't know how. This doesn't make much sense, but because I know the smoke tower blocks are alive, but just like funnels are completely destroyed and silver smoke coming only out of the top. I suppose this weapon still exists, but it can't look left.
Yeah. Yeah. I have cross deck fire.
Why do I have a bunch of Warhammer 40? Maybe I
We
should
have
play
two
Warhammer
cultists of
40k.
Nurgle now.
Clearly, how I get viewers is play Warhammer 40k. We'll do a stream where I just come over to your house and we'll play Warhammer 40k.
The funny thing is, I don't actually have any Warhammer 40k books
No!
or figures.
No.
They're all for different stuff.
Clearly, I need to do more research. Also, thank you for following Radicos. I appreciate it. Radicos in shambles about hearing that.
I have a few Imperial Guardsmen, but
Okay, well, I regret to inform the class that Bullywug does not have any weapons left.
they are the regiment of. I didn't
How
make
is
a
it
regiment. I
still
just painted
alive?
them.
It separated everything but the mainframe of the transmitter.
Because it is resilient.
So
It-
dumb. Oh, your
It
cylinder
does
popped.
deserve to face the music with all of its dignity.
Alright. I think it just
I
died. Oh
I
dear.
think that was a hit on the AI. Yeah.
The 10th hit on the AI, may I add.
Sad boat noises.
It's okay, because guess what? There's time to watch another one of your ships fight.
That. There we go.
Yay.
I'll salute my boat as well.
I need SS. Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, Drycam.
You forgot the score for it.
What? I didn't want to do it. In my heart, I couldn't. I like how according to
In your heart of
the
hearts,
match number. Oh,
you just
wait,
can't send it to the bottom.
I'm actually curious on Nightwalker with you. Okay, well apparently the Falcons will start off by leaving. Falcons will start off by saying, "Eh, it's all late and shit."
Nah, it's past my bedtime.
Why did you only fire 3 missiles?
How will my no APN guidance missiles do? Survey says, not well.
We're gonna lose this tournament to planes. Gosh dang it. Don't worry, your missile interceptor's activated in the nick of time.
Time in forever.
I mean, we can always just wait for those two to crash into each other again, because it seems like Nightwalker doesn't die instantly to heat.
Does not.
I do like how your missiles just fall into the water. Your missile interceptors.
Yeah.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah, I found out that... Oh dear.
What?
Something lost someone.
Why? Why is the Knocked Squadron so bad?
I found out that the missile interceptors somehow had their speed set to like 3 meters per second. So they just get ejected and just... Ugh.
It's a feature, not a bug.
They're not actually being launched, it's just some guy on deck just chucking them.
They took the missile launcher from the depressed sigh and was like, yeah, this works. You can do it, buddy. We believe in you. Look at him go! There he goes. We're so proud of him. Huh? Time for my favorite game called Will the Ship Survive the Falcon Squadrons for 10 minutes? Today's ship is Nightwalker. I'm gonna go wash my hands because they're slightly sweaty and stuff. I'm gonna open a window in my room, it's hot. Poor Bullywug. I had it died ahead of his time, really. Be right back.
It did. It really deserved to go on. It fought so hard. It tried so hard. How many battles did it actually get? Nightwalker got 10 battles. And it won 8 of them. Or sorry, not Walker. Not Nightwalker. Bullywug got 10 battles and won 8 of them. Aw. Nightwalker seems to be down to 1 missile. Oh, no, there's the rest of them. One missile to bring them into darkness, and in the darkness bind them.
I have returned! Oh my gosh, Chad is going wild.
Making Lord of the Rings references.
Yay! Also, for anyone currently watching, since I have enough people I can actually say it, these From the Depths streams happen every Friday, starting either between 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central Time. My goal is 6:30, but I cannot guarantee it before 7. We're probably not streaming a tournament match next Friday, because we need to... bluntly, we just need to make more vehicles, and frankly, I kind of want to break. Just 1 week. Like, I want to keep doing them, but I want a week off. But I will still stream From the Depths. Maybe I'll do adventure mode, maybe I'll build something, I don't know. Actually, maybe it means... you want to work on rugby or pancake?
Exhibition matches might be fun.
Ooh! Just like... random... I haven't tried land adventure mode. That is true. I could also try land adventure mode.
Just random vehicles.
You know what I could do? I could...
Bullywug versus the world.
I could make...
That's
I
just
could,
this
or
tournament.
I could do the opposite. I can make a custom world where the only ship in the world is Bullywug, and then I do an adventure mode where I just have to survive Bullywugs endlessly. That's the only ship that can spawn. It doesn't matter the difficulty, it doesn't matter the time. It's all Bullywugs all the time. It's impossible. Exactly, Bullywug is victorious. How is this a bad thing?
Yeah, you would just get EMP'd and HE'd immediately.
I'm gonna sit in this first material zone and then build a lambs instantly, just run away. Oh no, because it's 8. No! Dang it. You're right, that'd be difficult. Okay, maybe they wouldn't be able to spawn until difficulty 5.
Yeah, it would overwhelm your list.
Maybe they wouldn't spawn until difficulty 5. I do actually. Very soon now, I do want to make... Also, one of the Falcon Squadrons somehow took more damage. It didn't kill it.
Missile probably found it.
Probably. Probably very soon, I want to release a demo custom campaign where it's everything from the SS... I think if I do everything from the SS Remnant, and then 1 or 2 ships from each of my other factions, I think that will be more than enough vehicles to satisfy a short-term campaign. And especially if it's a 1v1, then like I don't have to be super worried about not having many vehicles in the like 200, 300k range. Because it's just like, generally speaking, it won't really get up to that cost bracket. So I don't have to worry too much about not having much of that. I want to release that. I want to make that world soon. And do that soon. Does this say I did? No, it just kind of fell in the water for a second.
Yeah, it's just having issues.
It's got 10% to cook here. It might yet survive. Why is this a thing?
I like how staggered its missiles are. It's just like...
I know!
It's like it's just coughing them out.
I think an ammo box got wrecked somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I know, sometimes the staggering gets really weird. Where are they going? Oh.
Flare.
You have no signal processors!
They're 3 blocks long.
Oh my gosh. They should have been small missiles at that length. Well, Nightwalker survives round 1. That means at least 20 more minutes of this. Oh, one of the Nightwalkers took 2%. We don't know how. Or one of the Falcon Wing
only
1.
one Nightwalker.
Shut up. One of the Falcon Wing 1s took 2%. It's an enigma wrapped in a mystery. Alrighty. Let's watch that again!
Nightwalker should not auto-duplicate.
It almost has enough material storage, too. Ah, never mind. I feel like the heat APS could work if it didn't get EMP'd in the first 5 seconds, or heat gun in the first 5 seconds. Ironically, the heat guns get
Yeah.
heat gunned instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, little missile interceptors, they're trying so hard!
It's a bit of a problem.
Oh. Oh, no! They're alive. There's literally no detection left. All of it died. Two of the Falcon squadrons took a single %. Unlike the... with no detection, I... Probably as a wireless snooper, so it's not like literally no detection, it's just very, very little. Although, honestly, knowing it's planes, I feel like having high inaccuracy makes it a lot better, actually. Sleep well, mate. Who's getting off? Oh. Oh, we're saying rest in peace to Bullywood.
Ah.
They're all three flying together.
And
you know what that
Redicos
means.
is headed out.
Night Radicos. Oh! I didn't see that in his message. He has to retire. Oh, are you two friends? Why are you watching my stream at 4 a.m.? I'll have to do like an afternoon stream so that I'm not screwing over the people of Germany.
An afternoon stream for the new German audience.
For the new German! Hey. Gotta get that inclusivity going, you know? I really have no problem streaming in early afternoon. It's just, frankly, it's just this particular, this particular weekend between having company tomorrow night and just being really busy these next couple of weeks, it couldn't happen. But generally speaking, I don't actually have a problem.
Having the Super Bowl.
Oh, also the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of these two planes to heat gun this one and just kill it. Oh, the Netherlands. Spicy.
Radicos is Dutch, not Deutsch.
Oh. Is it better than America? Is it less mentally brain dead than America? A lot less. I'm moving to Germany. I have a schoolmate from Germany actually, and back when we had her in class, our teacher would be like, "So is Germany a lot less stupid than we are?" And our German student was just like, "Yeah, it's a lot better over there." I'm very surprised at the Falcon Squadron's ability to not heat gun each other. I'm very disappointed in it, but I'm very impressed. No signal.
From what I've heard, the equivalent of a high school degree in Germany is basically a associate's or a bachelor's in the U.S.
Yeah, I think I heard that too. Politics. Politics is something.
Also, they have not elected a orange as.
Have they elected a brain wrinkle? We elected an orange and then a senile old man who likes chocolate ice cream. It's going great over here.
Yeah. I mean, senile old men have the U.S.'s like last 50 years.
Yeah.
Obama was pretty good.
Like, there's old men, and then there's like, I literally, like, I cannot watch clips of Joe Biden talking because he doesn't speak. I don't actually think he knows how to speak English. Oh, they're ramming! They're ramming! They're in perfect sync.
Oh. They've broken up.
Now they're just rejoining.
Heart shape.
They're making the heart shape, the triangle, the love triangle. Heat gunning their friend, trying to at least. No, I think they figured it out. I think it was just a little kiss. I think they kissed the homies goodnight.
Yeah.
I think this one actually took some like speed damage. I feel like this one's slower now. I could be wrong. I might be wrong on that. No, actually, it seems faster than this one. I take that back entirely. Oh! Oh, that looked like it would clip, actually. Yeah, I think this back one's faster, which means on this pass, it might end up colliding. Just knowing that that's how your take starts, I already know I'm going to agree with it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, the dogfight against the Dippo was really cool. This is not.
They are very low battles.
This is literally, does the Nightwalker not die?
Plane v plane is fun.
Unless it's Swamp versus Crystal Rain, and then I want to jump off a bridge. I need to get those uploaded. I need to get those. I've uploaded most of the VODs to my channel. I said I was gonna like timestamp the battles. Every time I think about doing that, I'm just like, do I really want to sit here for 2 hours slogging through this to get timestamps? That's what they pay editors for. But I don't have an editor. My annotations on VODs and Twitch. The Twitch VODs get deleted after 2 months, though, and so to keep them permanent, I made a second YouTube channel. I'll just link it. You know what? I'll just link it really quick. Can I even find it on YouTube? Oh boy, new Moist Critical video. Hey, I found it! I've only uploaded the first 3 parts. Really? See, but then, like, I could cut a highlight video of it. I thought about doing that. I probably would. If I made a highlight video, I would probably... Yeah, no, I know the VODs aren't watched that often. I don't save the VODs necessarily for content. I mainly just save it because Twitch deletes them. And sometimes me, mainly Scobie, just likes to go back and watch them, frankly. There's been a couple times I've tried to go find some stuff, but... It's
VOD viewer is awful.
VOD viewers. Yeah, like, it's more in the interest of preservation than it is, like, actually content. If I ever do stream highlights, I would probably upload it to the main channel. So, by the way, it's gonna be 1-to-1. Unless they kill each other in the next 2 minutes. It'll be 1-to-1. Best of... first best of 5. Oh.
I would make this one best of 3.
Hang on. Oh.
That one
buddy?
appears to be struggling.
Buddy?
All around me are familiar faces.
I don't think Nightwalker hit it. What happened to it?
I think that was friendly fire.
I think it was too. Can Nightwalker fire torpedoes?
It has torpedoes.
That's a negative.
I don't know if they're still operational. I doubt it.
If Nightwalker finds a way to kill it... Oh, is it going to be going out of control? No. It just EMP'd itself. Bro, are you high?
Probably dropped missiles that then
think,
rose
yeah,
up
I
and then
just
EMP.
Yeah, what do those wings do, though? Dang. It's not going out of control for some reason.
probably because it's stationary.
It's not gonna despawn in time.
One of them's getting penalty points.
It's this one. Well, it didn't despawn in time, so it's 1-1. I hate my. Yeah, I think we're not doing. Yeah, no, I think in the 100. Well, I feel like in the 150 200k it won't matter as much, but I probably will still generally ban. I think I will ban planes, or like you said, like exclusively planes. I think I will do that. That was a mistake we made in this tournament. So I think in the future, I totally agree. I do think that planes will not be allowed in future tournaments, or not like it'll be a separate tournament. Like we can do a plane tournament and a ship tournament. But yeah, clearly just anything goes except submarines has not worked out. But we are what 240. This is battle 245 of the tournament. I don't really want to change the tournament rules.
Yeah.
So we'll wallow in our graves for this. Also, I think this is the last. I think this is the last plane. Flash.
It is because
no
got
Flash
killed.
Flash exists.
Flash is more of a skimmer.
Flash is more of a skimmer. That's fair. Same with Chorus. Chorus is a skimmer. So yeah, I totally agree. I just for this tournament, it's too late to change it in my eyes. It is silly that the question is literally, do they run into each other like idiots? Which these are trying to do. So we'll probably see these two collide sooner or later. But yeah, no, for future tournaments, it'll be... Or like, if absolutely nothing else, I'll do a little bit better of a job on checking. Because frankly, like, what I did for previous tournaments is I literally just wrote down anything that wasn't... I just wrote down anything in the cost bracket, and that didn't end up working. So I started, for this tournament, I was a bit more careful on that. And part of it, too, was we had so many vehicles that I was able to get rid of a few vanilla craps.
Hold them.
There it is, there it is, there it is! Yes, sir! No critical damage, though. It's tragic. Snub-nosed plane. New attachment, COD attachments be like.
It's turning into a parasite fighter.
Hang on, it's going back. He is in love with this guy. It wants more. So are any of these even remotely damage, like, capability-wise?
Not really, no.
Ram harder, you idiots. 18 plus. This could be interesting. It does seem like that one is having a little bit of issues. Not too much, though. Obviously, it's still flying, but it's not. It seems like it's struggling to turn properly.
If we just had a more strict distance, like doing 2,000 and keep to that distance.
So many things already got cheesed by distance, though. I mean, we were already complaining that the distance was an issue. So.
Yeah.
That was the gimmick of the Chryso phase. was just qualifying
it's
things.
It's the gimmick of the chorus, too.
Chorus doesn't disqualify them as much, it just sits at range. Chryso phase is like actually disqualify. Did Chorus disqualify? I don't remember them disqualifying too many things.
It did it to the Quasit a couple times.
Oh, it did it to Quasit. You're right.
They're starting to get back together.
I know, it's two separate people as well. I am really surprised he didn't heat gun his friend there. Oh! Oh my gosh.
Same. It'd be nice if they would flare one another. That would be amazing.
Their flare and radar target is separate though, so it actually wouldn't do anything. But, I agree. It would be funny.
I think they're too spaced out.
Yeah.
Poor Nightwalker.
Wouldn't it have to lose another round, or do you really think we should do best of 3?
I think we'd do 2 of 3. Because otherwise we might be here for another 20 minutes.
That is a prospect that is concerning to me. Yeah.
I mean, or we could just say Nightwalker wins out of spite. They couldn't kill it.
I would be tempted to agree, but
Just subtly replace the Falcon Squadron from Bullywug.
Why? Why is this happening? Why? Oh no! Oh! It actually died. Okay.
No. They did kill it. Well done.
Should we do 3 out of 5 then? Since it actually killed it?
I still say no.
I want to say no, but I want to be consistent.
I mean, you can, but we might be here for another 20 minutes.
I'll give it 3 minutes. If nothing has happened by the time Nightwalker's guns are disabled, I'll call it for the Falcon Squadron. Deal? Because the missiles have never hit anything in their life. But the guns have clipped it a couple times. So if the guns all get disabled before anything happens, then I'll say Falcon Squadron takes it. That almost did.
Deal. Yeah, I think they're just too low muzzle velocity to hit the jets.
Deal or no deal? Also the EMP the detection gets just jacked instantly. I think the guns are dead. Actually, I think the guns are dead already. Oh, this one is supposedly firing. Oh my gosh, all the air pumps! It's an air pump bonanza.
It's just being temperamental.
Okay, well, I didn't change it. I'll give it...
There goes one. Oh, there you're at.
Oh! Well, now I'm interested. Nah, they split off at different times.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Or Nightwalker.
Yeah, M is the materials. Different things use materials. Yeah, poor Nightwalker. This sucks. I'll wait for this one to happen and then I'll...
Nightwalker won't use very many. It's pretty material efficient.
Alright. Rest in pepperonis.
It did well.
It took a round.
It did.
Alrighty. What's up first? Chorus versus Diff Boy. Ready. hopefully more entertaining. I feel like either way... Yeah, I feel like this
It should be fairly quick.
I feel like either way, it'll be quick. The Diff Boys again. I need to spawn them in the air.
That would help their...
Nah, they're fine. Bow mode worked out well for the one. Okay, so that chorus is popped already. That chorus is mega popped. Wowzers. Okay, Diff Boy 2 is taking most of the heat. Nope, Diff Boy 1. Okay! 2 choruses are dead. Chorus 3, however, is
dead.
It is unalived. That's what it is. It is unalived. Alrighty. I guess you could say our predictions were accurate because we
That's
predicted.
the Diff Boy I like to see.
Oh, hang on. The Diff Boys are currently being not the Diff Boys you like to see. Oh dear.
Yeah, they're struggling again.
Oh no! Oh, and the ram. The gentle
The good thing
conjoint.
about
One dead. This one's disabled for some
the
reason.
good thing about direct input feed guns is that they're not volatile.
Also, since a direct input feed, their initial fire rate is actually really good. Because you don't have to wait. Like, they can get all of their shells out pretty quickly, because you don't have to wait for the autoloader. So, in an ironic way, diff guns, like, before the reload, they actually have decent fire rate.
Yeah.
I think you just have to, literally just have to wait for barrel cooling. Oh dear.
Yeah, which...
And kiss.
They're trying to turn in opposite directions.
Yeah. Burden of Proof is still on the chorus, however. Though not for long. Oh, that was a great shot. Not a kill.
I kind of wish that they would have gone after separate targets, but...
Yeah, what can you do? Oof. Sorry. It is best of 5. And since this isn't taking 10 minutes of fight... They're like narwhals or something.
At the moment.
Oh!
There it goes.
Gonzo!
AT-AT.
The no barrel shot. The cram shot of the century. It's gonna hit! It almost hit! The no barrel strap for the win, dude. The lob shot. Alright, can chorus evade? It doesn't need to worry about a time victory. It will kill the Diff Boys before time runs out. The question is, can it evade the diffs? Oh! Solid hit. The IR camera! Oh no! Oh, and one of the thrusters, apparently. Oh, this will allow the Diff Boys to catch up. Oh no. Are Diff Boys gonna clutch back round 2 for the dominance? Diff Boys coming. I think they're completely in a reload, though. At this point, I think they're fully in reload.
Yeah, probably.
It's a bit of an issue, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's almost like all div guns is not a good idea for a sustained battle.
It's in quarterfinal of winners. What do you mean? It's in semifinal of winners. This is semifinal of winners.
because every time you spawn something in, they just go with, what is it, 6 200mm APHE guns and 3 400mm Hesh guns.
Yeah. Don't root for the Vanilla Craft. Vanilla Craft is cringe. Except Onyx Watch, they're cool. All my homies hate the lightning hoods. Are there any guns actually remaining at this point? I don't think so. This one is still aiming.
Turret.
Oh, there's the no barrel one.
Well, one
Classic.
of the turrets on the other one.
Oh.
Aiming as well.
But are there even feeders? Are there even feeders remaining? Are there intakes left?
There may not be.
Also, he's been disgaged.
Yeah.
Something dealt damage to Chorus. Something
Possibly
just shot
Chorus.
Chorus. Something is firing.
2mm. It's the engaged one.
Yeah, anytime you see me have to go to the built-in folder, it's a Vanilla Craft. Why are they still flying at 48%? This is so dumb!
Because I build well.
Shush!
Somehow.
I don't want to hear it.
They aren't supposed to be this stable.
The power of
Like,
alloy
they'll fly
bricks.
completely flat.
Sadly, we're wasting time just to watch. Oh, something else just hit it. A Hesh round of literally any caliber. Now, unfortunately, despite this still being stable and flying, it is a 42%. So will be despawned. Okay.
Yeah. Not looking good.
But it had a rough start.
It did. And then they were latched together for the entire match.
They really were. Alright. Chorus 2 is having some issues.
It is.
It's bouncing shells, though.
Oh,
Boy.
go after the same one again. Oh.
Chorus 1 is tanking a bit. It's gonna force a reload again. This might end up being the same situation. Yeah, look, I think all the Heshes are done already. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for the Diff Boy. I wonder if Diff Boy will beat.
Turn that way.
I wonder if Diff Boy will beat Falcon Squadron actually. Oh, something's still on shelves. Oh, okay, Chorus 1 is killed. Something that has been disgaged is attempting to
in much better shape.
Much better shape, but you're in a reload. And you didn't, like, break. Because last time you actually broke one of the thrusters so it couldn't escape, and this one you can't. Oh! Bro just sawed off the right half of the missiles. Said, please stop firing. Oh. Almost. Chorus is really going to abuse this range difference, though.
Yeah, missiles.
I feel like the slightly ironic thing about some being disgaged is it makes them fire a lot quicker. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why you're up watching me. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to harm your sleep schedule this much.
There
They're getting hits on
was a
course.
lot of cheering for Bully.
I was watching before. I think Missile Turret died. You're still on your computer at 4:30? Sounds like me. Like a month ago. Okay, well, Chorus's weapon got disabled, and I don't feel like watching them chase it for 5 minutes trying to get a kill shot. So 2-1, or 1-2, sorry.
It also would never make up the percent deficit.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like it won, and I'm not interested in waiting for the official. Sleep is a fickle mistress. It is Friday, Saturday. Okay, so Diff Boy for once have ignored a disabled one for a second to pop the first one again. It said, hey, remember when I didn't kill you last round? Yeah, now you're dead. Oh, it's a but
And now that one's dead.
okay! Diff Boy said, oh.
Hey, P.
Dude, literally, I said I don't want to wait for it to take too long, and Diff Boy responded to it, well, excuse me, princess. Alright, Cyberhog versus Flash. Something that might finally be able to hit the Flash. I think this is the first thing the Flash has fought that actually can hit it.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, Flash is actually quite squishy. It's just evasive.
Anti-airship could have hit it, but it died.
This is true. Alright, where are we? Cyberhog versus this face. The face of a killer. The face of a man about to cheese you into the next life. And it is AI dead.
That's a hit.
Oh, speaking of AI dead. Well, I sunk the Flash in one hit. I might have lost. I lost one of me. So where did I hit? If you'll excuse me, if you'll indulge me for 5 seconds, I am curious. Where did I?
I think you hit toward the back.
Was it the right side? I see an empty block here. Right here? I don't know what's going on there. Where?
This geometry.
Okay, so how about what is missing? Ah! Oh! Ouch.
Fuel engine and some of the custom jets.
Man, that was like, literally like, other than maybe the AI itself, I think that was the single, like the second best place I could have possibly hit.
Yeah, it looks like it has heavy armor around the
Yeah.
AI though.
Although it is floating temporarily, so I need to be aware of that. But I'm hitting it. I
The
overpenetrated.
torpedo.
I do have a torpedo, which cheats. Technically, my torpedo cheats because if you eject a missile fast enough, you can just shoot it through a block. So,
Yeah.
technically, my torpedo's cheating, but. Oh. Okay, well, considering Flash no longer has missiles, I think Cyberhog would probably kill it in 9 minutes. I don't have a snooper though. Do we think I'll kill it in 8.5 minutes? Do we think we can skip this one?
Yeah, I think you've got it. I think we can go to round 2.
Yeah. Alright. So it's 1-0. Yeah, because that was still the first round. So 1-0.
Yeah.
Don't EMP me in the side! We're fine. I lost some trust
The heat
blocks.
is doing the damage.
Oh, yeah, true. I have my spaced armor! Boys, look out!
Yeah, but
Why?
with a good penetration.
Just shot his teammate right in the ass! What was that for? Bro! Shit. That was a, like, that wasn't even like, that was right up Main Street, dude. That was wrong. That was...
It's in the water again.
It does still have its missiles, so I don't think it's fair to call it yet.
That shows submerged itself.
I have 2 torpedoes. What? Oh, my normal missiles have given up on life. This is why you use a wireless snooper, my children. I could have been a victor like you. And then I took a wireless snooper in the knee.
Yeah, all of its missiles are remote
Oh,
guided.
so it also can't really hit me, but it's doing damage.
They won't
I'm like,
actually
I'm watching it do damage.
Also, its butt exploded.
I think some of its missiles are remote guided and some aren't.
Maybe it has wireless nuke.
No, I think the large missiles. Are these large or medium? I think the large missiles are remote guided. I think the smaller missiles are like. I think the smaller missiles are radar guided. Yeah, no, wireless snoopers are...
Wireless snoopers are really helpful. Their detection that you can bury in armor.
Yeah. My shells are bouncing. Ooh!
The good news is that keeps hitting itself. And your torpedo killed it.
No. It just has that many AI detection.
Oh, it's just detection.
It just has
Oh
that.
yeah, it has like the spinal mount of diction.
Because it's remote guided, so it needs 50 billion.
Yeah. But that also severs its connection
Yeah.
to the AI, I believe.
I did something to it. I am heavily damaged, so I will see if my one torpedo ends up. Also, I think my gun died, actually. No? Is it damaged? It's regenerating slower. My engine is suffering.
It's a bit on the lean.
It's a bit... It is no longer fat, it is lean.
Your tank appears to have head tilt.
Beautiful spike. Slow-mo guys would be impressed. It seems that the missiles keep going in a specific direction, so eventually I'll get to a place where the missiles will just naturally go right over it and then detect its tip. Also, dang, this is kind of one heck of a missile. It's actually doing a lot of damage. Stop spiking up, stop ricocheting up the water, please. It's too fast! It ricochets! Another torpedo hit.
Not having a
No, no super cav. Megamind me.
Super Cav makes it harder for your shells to skip off the water.
It removes skimming entirely.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
But
I have sunk.
payload dies.
I have become one with the water. It would appear.
And
PIDs?
turn into a bit of a boat.
Do I float? Where'd I go? Can anyone find this Cybertruck? Man, this is a great battle. Am I right? Beautiful. Well, we float enough. We pulled a flash maneuver, apparently. I'm held up by my... I'm held up by my... I'm finding it a bit of an adjustment. Well, at least I no longer have to worry about skimming off the water. The torpedo, no! I'm supposed to go hit the flash. I don't want to lose this round. I don't think I have the engine power to pitch up. Oh? Come on. Detect the little piece sticking out.
Detect the one block.
Okay, I think I'm actually screwed, because I think my torpedo's angled too far down.
And I have a one turn.
Well, I don't have underwater detection, so it has to find it itself. Because I don't have a snooper.
Oh, yeah, that is a problem.
Dang. Alright. Round 2 goes to Flash, I guess. Oh. Every time.
Those large heat missiles. They nasty.
They do be, though. Okay. Wrecked something again.
Oh, there's a good hit. You've severed the missiles.
Hooray! Oh, and sunk it for real this time? No, because it floats back up. Well, I sunk some of the missiles.
It's...
Wait! This will cause my missiles to hit it! Yes! Oh. Damn. You know what? At least I'm not damaged enough to sink myself. So maybe my torpedo will actually kill it.
The Flash was just trying to have a good time.
We need to disable the engine so that it can float back up and I can actually hit it. We're trying. The air in this game, does it work based off real life? Kind of. It's basically just like if it detects a target, then it will create, like, in the UI of the game, it'll be like, this block creates a detection X times a second. Average range error is X, average bearing error is X.
It works kind of weird. Some block types have lower radar detection. Like, I think alloy is stealthy. I think rubber is stealthy.
I think stuff like
yeah, I think the different like slopes are the higher in your craft a radar is, helps it.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Seriously?
I think so.
I thought that was just strategic antennas. Alright, my APHE shell.
I don't think it goes into reflectors. But
Come on,
I
torpedo.
don't think it gets that complicated.
Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for.
And now you've removed too much alloy.
Still trying to float up. I thought this match would be a lot. See, this match, I wouldn't have to quit this match if the first Cyberhog didn't stop. If the first Cyberhog would stop just getting nuked instantly, getting off the freaking match. Just takes it to the side and perishes.
Yeah. Usually I use a combination of radar and coincidence rangefinders and laser range trackers.
Yeah.
Because radar gives really good
This thing has heavy armor? Oh.
angular. Yeah.
Oh.
It gives really good angular detection, but not very good bearing, but it doesn't give very good range.
Mm-hmm.
So the rangefinders balance it out.
Yeah, I did.
If I'm remembering rightly.
Oh wait, that was actually my shell that did that. That was in addition to the torpedo. One thing I like about cameras, though, the one advantage, frankly, I think cameras are worse in just about every way. The one thing that is good about cameras, though, is that you can see through glass blocks. So in the decorations tab, there's a metal and alloy porthole. It's literally the same stats as a metal and alloy block, but cameras can see through it. Like, it's literally just a metal or alloy block that a camera can see through. So you can kind of protect your detection. Same with range. It works with rangefinders too, as well, actually. Because, I mean, rangefinders are visual detection. It's not radar. So. I think sometimes people forget that coincidence rangefinders are actually a visual detection, not a radar detection. Because they're good, so people are like, oh, it must be radar. It's like, no, actually it's visual. I would like to know how an AI operates a rangefinder, though. I guess they're slightly different than the 1900s one. It's just flicking through the tabs like, oh, yep, got a good shot here, Captain. This is the always bring a torpedo part of the stream, apparently. It's a chunky boy. No, don't hit the... Oh.
If only Pickle was fighting this.
I think...
It's... How many VLS torpedoes? I think it's 8.
It's got a lot. Maybe this is how HE keeps breaking through walls, because it literally breaks through walls. Is the main AI dead yet, or is that just more of its 250 AI connector blocks? Oh, it's just more of its 250 AI connector blocks. Where's its actual AI?
Yeah, the actual AI is at the front, and it's behind heavy armor.
Hey!
So unless you manage to hit the underside, it's gonna take a while.
I mean, I actually might just raw percent kill. No, I have to get to 40%, don't I?
I mean, I'm fine giving it to Cyberhog.
Oh no, not that meme. Oh no. So you're fine giving it to Cyberhog? Me too. It is? No, it's sunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I sunk it. I disabled the engines and it sunk.
Yeah,
I think. Is it floating back up?
it's floating back up.
But my explosion can push it back down. Push it back down. That's sideways. Although going for the AI, respect. The ammo box.
You're literally just holding. You're literally just holding the flash under the water bubbles stop.
I think I've finally been firing for so long that my engines are actually... Yeah. My RPM is actually slightly reduced. Not that it matters anymore, but... I have 2 minutes to kill it. Can I do it? The good news is we're not turning it around a bunch, so like I'm breaking through the armor. I'm actually breaking through armor as I immediately go for more armor. Oh.
I
Okay.
still say that I'm fine giving it to Cyberhog.
We will not break the rules. We already broke the rules for the SS. Also, I pushed it down somehow. Alright, so it's 2-1?
Yep.
2-1. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this, boys. Alright.
Come on,
We just need to
Hog.
not die. Come on, Zero. Okay, that was a good hit. The large missiles haven't reloaded yet. There they are. Oh man, Flash is actually kind of giving me a hard time right now. Woo! I do like that Cyberhawk just pops. That's always fun. Ow! That's okay, we don't really care. I feel like not sinking it is almost
Yeah, that's
better
what large
so
missiles you
far.
need to worry about.
I feel like not sinking it is better until we do as much percent as possible, because then my gun can help. Like that. Although I do not like the missiles being active. I shot off an exhaust. No! Oh, it missed. Game!
It got EMP'd.
Yeah, my missiles are EMP frag. My 2 like normal missiles are EMP frag.
Oh.
You just never know because that's all super water.
I forgot that you have missiles.
Shut up! Rude. Punk. I'm actually, this is the longest the Flash has, like, existed above the air. Not the tail planes. Oh man, real devastating. Come on, hit in the front, hit in the front. Okay. Flash actually operating above the water? Hey, yo. Oh, missile interceptors! Okay, that looks like a good... Okay, it's a hit. You know what? It hits a hit. I would rather hit the front, but it hits a hit. Yeah! Just shell hitting. Pure armor, but that's okay. Oh, I got bounced. It's down to missile interceptors, though. Which means I just have to kill it. Also, its missile interceptors just, like, aren't working. Like, you see that? Like, it's just straight not working. Oh!
Yeah.
There's the engine, finally.
Hey! Covered it again.
Aw, shoot. Here we go again.
Oh, no. Missiles are still firing.
Can I see how it's aiming? No, it has to be my ship. Sag. Yeah, the gun saves its last known location, so as long as this doesn't move too much, I can actually get the occasional hit. Honestly, half the reason it misses is because the shells always bounce off the water. It's much more dead much earlier, so I feel a lot more confident about this. It is going for the underside, which is sad though. The underside is not really damaged, but it can't be helped, I suppose.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the
that was
underside also is slightly weaker.
Oh, that might be true. Still got, yeah, it's still all
I mean,
heavy
it's
armor.
still
Where it needs to be heavy armor, it's still
alloy
heavy
and
armor.
heavy.
Can we see another hit from the gun? Ah, we probably can, actually. Let's try him. But I hit that on! Oh! That was a 7% shot. 7 to the wing.
Yeah, you ripped off its wing.
Sheesh. From a sideways angle, too, dude. That was impressive, actually. Poor cylinder. I don't think that's the... I think that's the least of its worries. Also, like that the center of mass is so low that even though this block is literally sticking above the water, it says it's 20 meters below. Oh my gosh. Dude, my gun is upset today. It wants to be done with this. Yeah.
It's funny, because Cyberhog is probably the best ship to fight Diff Boy.
Oh, because it's...
Both for Diff Boy and for Cyberhog.
Yeah, because I'm like, if it hit me in the front, like I got sloped armor, and then I got spaced armor.
If it hits you in the front, you're...
I'd to be upset. Yeah, all 4 rounds. All 4 rounds, Cyberhog 1 just went, nope. Yeah, I got chunky armor. Although, oh, wait, you have Hesh, don't you?
Yeah, I have Hesh.
Oh, crap! Oh, no! Oh, shoot!
I have 8-meter shells.
Oh,
400
no.
millimeter Hesh.
The
That's
shield
why
might
take forever to reload.
The shield might actually help.
It might.
Okay, so are we into... No, but first, the losers, because we have to follow...
Shells directly above you.
Alright, first it's... Chorus versus Hobbity Gob.
Yeah. But... Yeah. This will not go well for Hobbity Gob.
Aw.
I think Chorus is what killed the Hobgoblin the first time?
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
They
no.
just stayed out of its effective range.
I thought that was Goblin!
No, the Flash killed.
Bullywug. I thought the Chorus, she's Goblin. Wait, no, Bullywug is... Bullywug is APS.
Hobgoblin. It's Hobgoblin versus Chorus. And I'm fine with Bullywug staying in.
But Bullywug does have APS. Am I wrong?
It does have APS.
Your simple weapons might actually help you out significantly here. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I thought that cram hit actually. I was a believer. Okay, Chorus 1 died.
Yeah, if they hit, the Chorus is dead. Sloped internal works against frag and heat.
That's the wrong coloring.
Because it will count as an air gap.
Mm-hmm.
You want a wooden spall liner against Hesh. Honestly, heavy armor only in
Heavy armor should really only
where
be
you
for
need
internals. The only
only where you
reason
need it.
the only reason heavy armor should ever be not protecting just the internals is A, you're a front sider, or B, you're over 500,000 materials. Give or take on that number. Like, the only time heavy armor shouldn't be protecting, like, directly just your ammo boxes, your AI, is if you're chunk or you're a front sider. Or, like you're a single sider, I should say. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. This might be long. Especially because all the simple weapons are gone on this side. I will also just say, you cannot armor for everything. You just can't armor for everything. To an extent, you just kind of have to hope that the enemy doesn't have what you're bad against. That's just kind of from the depths. And that's partially why these tournaments are a bit weird, is because at its core, From the Depths is a fleet game. You're supposed to design fleets, not individual ships. But the, like, I don't want to say culture, but just, like, the general, like, community. And, like, I get it. Tournaments are fun to watch, and, like, how do you how did, like, do you just tell someone you have a million materials, go make a fleet? Like, you could. Actually, that'd be dope. But, no. That would be awesome. That's one of the reasons I like the campaign, actually. And I like the updates they've been making to campaigns, because the AI in the campaign will actually bunch up into fleets. And then it's like, oh, I can't just go cheese this one thing, because now there's a ship guarding it, and there's a plane guarding that ship, and now there's another plane guarding that ship, and now there's another ship guarding that plane that just showed up. And it's like, oh my gosh, now it's a big fleet battle. Yeah, did 200. Yeah, honestly. I'd be tempted to do that. As long as you don't get people just making freaking annoying cheese builds. Which is, frankly, where just...
Don't you just love watching the cheese builds?
That is where tournament organizing discretion comes in. The discretion of the TO to just kind of say, yeah, sorry, but... I am going to go refill my water bottle. Looks like Hobgoblin's having a rough time, so probably something will be decided by the time
Yeah, it's not hitting anything. It's, It's not having anything yet. So, that's a thing. Oh, there's a blinked. I was watching another stream, and one of the turrets just made me go, I want to make an open turret. Because they were designing a turret, and they had all the internals exposed. And, yeah, I just wanted to make an open top. They're surprisingly, I won't say good, but they are surprisingly tanky. Like, all 4 guns have only been disabled a few times. Maybe 3 or 4? Yeah, they're a very goofy design. They kind of work with the ship, because it looks a bit 18th century. Yeah.
I returned. I have heard discussion and talk things.
Changed.
So Hobgoblin's having a rough one, eh?
Yes. I used a lot of poles for interior spaced armor.
Oh yeah, the like air
Poles
gaps.
act as very minor spaced armor.
Like this.
They aren't as good at spacing as the beam slopes, but they have more health, so it's kind of a trade-off.
Also, just to comment very briefly, the firing pieces for Crams actually have 800 health and 30 armor class, which is about the stats of a 2-meter alloy beam. And it's like, yes, the top is open, but nothing hits from the top. What shelter are we talking about?
Yeah, they're looking at the they're aligning the armor.
Well, oh, Hobgoblin is dead. This is so sad.
Yeah.
I had so much faith after it killed the first one, and then all its simple weapons got shredded because it's a bunch of frag missiles. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I miscolored them again. I misgendered the choruses. My sin, I will be made to wear the dunce cap. I would actually love it if her hover tank, which will be like her first or second design she's ever made in the game, got like top 8.
That'd be great.
I can only hope. It's gonna unintentionally go against like elitist. Just be like, oh, sorry. When I only have one ship to mention. No, over in America we have to accept it and then cut its balls off. Otherwise we're bigoted and should burn at the stake. That's what I'm told anyways. Because we're harming it. Sorry, I have heated opinions on that. Well, at least this
And I
guy's
have the
still
opposite
alive.
opinion.
What?
I said, and I have the opposite opinion. I also missed like half the conversation.
I'm gonna say, like, I don't actually know what that means because I was being sarcastic. So you're saying you have the opposite opinion. I don't know if it means you have the opinion I just mocked or the opinion of not in support. I don't know. I don't know. Also, the choruses are once again harming each other.
I will say that trans rights are human rights. There you go.
Oh yeah. Too many layers of irony in politics. I agree. I agree that their rights are human rights. That doesn't necessarily mean I believe. How do I put it? Think about how to word that for a second.
I think he's looking to say that he's the religion-y one. And I'm the atheist-y one.
No, like, I support human rights. Like, they're humans. Of course they have human rights. Well, so, I will admit, part of it comes from I am a psychology student. Which doesn't mean that I automatically have way better opinions and knowledge than everyone else, and I am the smartest one in the room. This is not what I'm trying to say. However, I am willing to say that I probably know more than some people. And also, for one, it's just a heavily political debate. Like, I feel like there's like both sides. There are two sides. Like, yeah, English. Both sides are pretty large in size. Both sides are large in size, and they both believe they're right.
Hobgoblin's dropped.
Yeah, Hobgoblin is not winning.
Yeah.
It was able to cram the one that was disabled after about 3 minutes, but I mean, some of these crams look almost okay.
They're getting close, but they're just not going to hit. It just changes direction and
That's true.
range too quickly.
I think the terrain height prediction is fair. Yep.
Yeah, it pretty much is American politics in a nutshell. We are very good at being stubborn.
I think part
That
of
was
it.
an excellent shot.
I know Hobgoblin is really. It's going for Bullywug in the heavens. It's sending out a flare.
Yeah.
I will admit that part of it is, unfortunately, despite genuinely what I feel like was my best attempts, every single interaction I've had with someone that's identified as LGBT has just been terrible. Like, they've just been miserable people to deal with. And I know that's not representative of all of them. I'm not trying to say they're all bad people. I'm just saying of the experiences I've had, they've all been the experiences have all been terrible. And that has, I will totally admit that has jaded my view a bit. Um, I used to not think that it was as widespread as it is. Like, I used to think, like, frankly, I used to think that people were just overreacting when they're like, "Oh, this is absolutely everywhere, and it's like taking over our kids." Like, I don't think it's that far by any means, but I thought like the more research I did, the more I realized that while I do think they're still overreacting, it is more prevalent. I also think it's more prevalent than people want to admit.
Bye boat.
Round three, am I right? I am also concerned with the fact that it seems like a decent. It seems like a pretty decent number of the people that identify it as it aren't actually it and are just doing it for the attention it brings. And that also lines up. That partially lines up again with my experience, but also just in certain cases I've seen. That's not everyone. I'm not saying that it's representative of everyone. I'm not trying to claim that it's representative of everyone. Chorus 2 just died.
It
That's actually,
deserved it.
yeah. And that's actually something that's one of the things me and my dad have talked about a lot. Of like, does the church in general do way too bad of a job of making it clear that like you are welcome anyways? Like, it's still a sin, and I do believe it is a sin. I will fully state that. I think it's a sin. There are I can point to three different places off the top of my head in the Bible that explicitly label it as a sin. But I also think that everyone sins, and it's like it's as bad or good as a sin as every other sin. So it's like I'm in this kind of middle ground of like I do think we stress it way too much, but we also need to make it clear that it is not ideal. And that is where the religion aspect comes into it. It's like, how do we make it clear that we're not homophobic? We're not saying they don't get human rights. We're not saying they should be criminalized. While also,
Another chorus just died.
Chorus 3 has died. While also, I mean, just kind of bluntly saying that, at the very least, according to our religion, this is a sin. And everyone sins, you know. You're not an especially bad sinner for taking part in this sin, but generally speaking, you still would like to ideally not be committing sin. And so it's how do we lovingly accept them as they are and not push them. I'm not saying push them. I'm not saying you can't, you know, if you've gone to church for a month, you got to change it. But it's like there's what's
I would look at that opinion and say that you are punishing someone for existing, but I'm also atheist, so I believe religion is a bad idea.
Hey.
how dare you? I'm kidding. I mean, I guess that depends on how you look at it. Wouldn't everyone be punished for existing then? it turns out every human being has a sex drive to some capacity, so aren't we all guilty of lust, and therefore we're all punished for existing? I mean, we're born of Adam and Eve, so that's kind of a punishment just for existing in itself, because we're stuck dealing with their crap. Also, it's kind of funny. I feel like I'm saying that, but I'm also not really saying we're punishing them for existing. Well, yeah, because my argument is, wouldn't everything then be punishing for existing? And I don't think that's the case. It is an interesting topic. Like, I mean, it's not like I want to make every stream a political stream, but I really don't, I don't have an issue talking about it. I don't want it to be every topic, but I don't mind talking about it. I think that is one thing, actually, is I think part of the problem is there are some people on both sides, on both sides of the political aisle, that just refuse to talk about it, and I think that's an issue. Forget the quote. There's some good quote about debate. I don't know. Sorry, debate and conversation. I don't know. I like that after losing 2, Hobgoblin might take 1. Is it gonna get the reverse 3-0?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm trying to You need sleep, girl.
Yeah. Sleep deprived, operating in a second language, not fun.
And on a political discussion. Also, that's another thing. I despise that it's political.
Yeah.
I guess it's slightly hypocritical, because I'm like, it shouldn't be political, I'm right. But I wish it wasn't so political. I wish it was more of a... I guess how I'd say it is, I'd rather it was more of a medical discussion than a political discussion. Because especially in the American political system, there will always be 2 sides, and both of them are wrong. Like, frankly. Like, they're all, like... The American political system is both of us are going to take sides. Both of us are going to find 2 sides that aren't correct to an issue, and then whine about it. So, like, that's one reason I despise it being political. Because you get 2 extremes crying about it. It is more nuanced. Body dysmorphia, gender dysmorphia. I think I'm pronouncing that right. It is very nuanced. Oh wow, that Cramshaw nailed it. How about
Nice. That? It has a chance.
1-2, or 2-1. It has proven it can. But will it? So far, no. But we'll wait and see. I am now blind. Thank you, Cramshells.
Cramshells are the best shells.
They really are. Ooh, hang on. That's interesting. Dysmorphia itself is more or less an umbrella term used to diagnose this behavior patterns alone, which at the moment is basically the grand environment being correct answers. And I have actually heard of that. I have, like... I don't want to just hear it once from some right-leaning person's Twitter feed and then go off of it, but I have heard some instances of, like people wanting to transition, and so they'll go to their counselor, and their counselor will literally be like, okay, When you get to the medical office, hang on, sorry, what did that crash?
It just wanted to have a good time.
It was just okay. Anyways, I have heard of that happening, of counselors and other people like telling the people to like memorize, like you said, like kind of memorize the answers. I think part of that too is a fault of the medical system. For, I mean, to say this in the nicest way possible, I think that's part of the medical system's fault for taking that at face value and just being like, "Oh, yep, they answered some questions right. We got them, boys. Do it."
I think it's more that it's just a more recently acceptable thing, so
It is more
it's
recently
becoming
acceptable.
it's sort of more of a growing field of study.
It is, and new fields of study are always nightmares. What was the questionnaire for the diagnosis? That's rough as well. Also, if it's a questionnaire, that makes it sound like a checklist more than an actual, like, personal report, right? Like, if you're just doing a standard questionnaire, that's like... And, like, I get that at some point you can't just, like, super personally process every single person, but, like... Yeah, that's... I don't think healthcare should be boiled down to a questionnaire. But I also live in America, so who am I to complain about healthcare, right? Haha. Funny, American healthcare is bad.
Our healthcare is
Our healthcare is
down to a
bad.
questionnaire. It's literally just a questionnaire.
My older brother works as a pharmacist, and one of the first things he said when he got his pharmacy degree was like, "Oh no, this field sucks." I was like, "Yep, good luck, brother." What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, I think part of the reason, because you were talking about it growing. Also, Hobgoblin is losing very poorly. One thing I was going to say is the whole growing thing kind of relates back to one of the points I made of it feels like some people aren't being genuine about it because there's just like, I'm not saying that, I'm not at all trying to say LGBT people haven't existed in the past, but I feel like they're not, like, the amount of people that identify as that today, like, is just much more than we can track in any capacity at any point in history.
A, ancient Greece. B, it's also
I need to read Ancient
becoming
Greece.
way more or not popular, way more acceptable, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and
obviously, marginalized communities are going to grow because they actually can, without being socially ostracized.
I agree with that,
and
I think. Sorry, I'm sorry. Keep going.
Any society that accepted it in the past, like ancient Greece, you'll see a lot more acceptance of the gay and trans community. Like, even in their heroes, Achilles and Patroclus were gay. Sappho of Lesbos is famously gay. Yeah, it was an ancient Greek city. That's why they're called lesbians. She was a ancient Greek, I want to say poet, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, historians claim that it was only roommates.
Okay, so then there's almost an interesting question of like how do we know they were or weren't? Right? Like,
well, when you look at history, it is people misunderstand history. They think that history is set in stone. It is not. History is a bunch of different voices all trying to figure out what the heck just happened. And sometimes it's good. Like modern history, you'll
Flash
have
versus Falcons.
a large number of voices all collaborating. But if you go back 100 or 200 years, you have straight white dudes all doing the history. And you can't write a book that says, yes, existed in a time when it was wrong. So you have roommates. This is also why a lot of archaeological digs, if they find something that looks like bits of human anatomy that are artificial, they will say realistic purposes. Because you can't put "it's a dildo" in a scientific textbook.
I mean, you can't. Haven't people done that before, actually?
You probably could, but
Oh, I just
saying
realized we're gonna
ritualistic purposes looks better.
Oh, ritualistic. Okay. I must have reset the first time, actually.
Yeah, like
That's beautiful.
go back 50 years, and you see that the history of Christopher Columbus completely changed. He's gone from discovering the New World to this guy committed genocide and racial slavery because more voices have entered the chat.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a good point, Sloth. Also, my half counter to that would be, I do think, like, I guess just
hard to do.
Like, I half agree with it. I think history. I don't think history is set in stone, but I also do think that some of it is. Like, maybe not set in stone is the right way to say it, but, like, you can't. And I don't think this is what you're saying, but I don't think you can just say, well, history was written by straight white dudes, so can we really trust it? Like, I think it's fair to be skeptical, but to just kind of throw it out is. And I don't think you're doing that, but I think to just throw it out would be unwise.
Yeah, the thing with Sappho, she was a lesbian. Talk originates from her writing.
Ah, that's fair.
From the period. There is also ancient Greece was very gay. It was.
What does that even mean?
Gay.
Can you can you link me something in Discord saying that? I'd actually like to look into that. Like not just to disprove people.
Look into the heroes. Like again, Achilles and Patroclus were a gay couple. In the Iliad, it literally says that that when Achilles died, he wanted his ashes buried with Patroclus so that they could be in Hades together for eternity. And modern interpretations of the 70s and 80s just went, yeah, they're blood. They just love each other so much. But
maybe
there are a number of myths that kind of follow that same structure of guy who has wife but has a boyfriend who he loves more. And that was acceptable. Not much of what ancient Greece did. Like Athens' general attitude toward them. Or Sparta's insistence on, well, all of ancient Greece's insistence on pedophilia. Yeah. That was a thing.
What?
Ancient Greece was also massively pedophilic.
That sounds about right. I would also be interested in some research on that. if you were willing to provide.
Achilles and Patroclus, the best source is, I mean, they're ancient Greek heroes. It's the Iliad. Like the ancient epic, the Iliad. I haven't read the Odyssey in a while, so I don't know if there's anything that happens with Odysseus in a similar vein. All I know is that Odysseus' dog dies at the end, so I don't read it because I want the dog to die. I read it once.
I don't know too much about Greek mythology, but from what I've heard of Odysseus, I've never heard that. But maybe that's just probably because that wasn't the topic of why we were talking about Odysseus.
I mean, it's literally right at the very end. He gets back to, I want to say it's Thebes, the city that he's from, and is going up to confront Persephone's suitors. And his dog finds him at the gate, and then he hugs the dog, and then it dies. And it's very sad.
It's a great ending.
It's
what do you mean?
Literally, he gets home and sees his dog.
What the dog doing?
Has a moment with the dog, and then the dog dies. And then he teams up with his son to murder all of his wife's suitors.
Let's go. I don't know about it. Term pederasty? English? What is pederasty?
Yeah.
Sexual activity involving
pedophilia.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, literally just searching up the word pulls up pederasty in ancient Greece.
Yeah. It's just the first culture that I could think of that was very accepting of that sort of outlook.
Greece do be well
on homosexuality.
Well, but that's
I think the Romans were kind of in a similar vein, but I'm not 100% sure because a lot happened with Rome. It changed a lot.
Well, I've obviously only looked at it for a brief minute. It does seem like the reason was different. A little different. And obviously not to excuse it. It's not. Pedophilia is not the sauce. I don't know. What? Half the time I end up looking at a site and then I look up the site itself to see, like, what is the site. So I need to know.
That is a wonderful phrase.
I'm right, though. I'm literally saying it's not good.
It is absolutely not good. Cases where I will say burning at the stake should absolutely be brought back.
Burning at the stake is painful. I don't want to think of it.
If you're a pedophile, you deserve it.
See? Oh boy. Am I about to... Is this about... Like...
Are you about to defend?
Am I about to defend... No.
Good choice.
In Abnormal Psychology, we talked about what creates them. I am not defending their actions. I am not defending their actions. They should never, ever fulfill their actions. However, we did look at how do the desires start. That is no. No. I need to finish my thought before I get clipped and taken down, dude. No. No. Well, okay, no. Well, one of the points of research we looked at was that a majority of pedophiles do not want to be pedophiles. They are disgusted with themselves for having these desires. They aren't proud of it.
I would say non-acting, just go to therapy. But if you actively do this,
if you actively do it, I would love to personally kill you. But like,
jeez.
I am not a fan of the
judge, jury, and executioner over here.
I am not a fan of the perversion of minors. Have my issues with the LGBT, but it is, to me, it was just interesting. Of like, I don't know. It was just an interesting look. Also, this is going to be a 2 out of 3 match because ain't no way I'm sitting here for another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But no,
we're almost there.
Pedophilia is probably worse than murder. No, I was exaggerating a little bit.
Yeah.
I think, like...
I would say so.
I haven't decided my opinion on the death penalty, to be honest. I think there are some cases... I think there are some specific cases... And I mean, I am talking about specific, like, extreme cases where it is just required. Like, people who are just completely and utterly violent and, like unsatiable and, like, have broken out of institutes before to go commit more crime. Or, like, mass murderers. Like, at that point, yes. I think for almost any other crime... I think any crime short of mass murder is almost a no. See, and that's where it's like, it's weird, because again, apparently it's going to sound like I'm defending pedophilia for not wanting them burned at the stake, but I don't know if it's a crime that constitutes the death penalty. I feel like that's a little strict.
So you would say mildly seared at the stake.
Mildly seared. Seem like you should be. Honestly, I generally don't tend to get offended, especially since you clarified it. I don't have a problem with it. I wonder murder. Oh, I don't know. I believe in America the definition of mass murder is 4 or more. I believe the line for mass murder is 4.
That's what it is for a mass shooting.
Oh, shooting.
A mass shooting is 4 or more victims.
Well, mass shooters
FBI.
just get shot half the time, so that's not an issue. Out of context. No, but like.
I was about to say something, but no, I won't.
Am I gonna start gun debate? I think my favorite extreme example of the gun debate is there's a country somewhere around... I don't remember what country it was. I know it was around Germany, where like almost everyone has a gun, and their gun crime is like nil. Anyways, let's not start a gun debate. It was the Swiss, yeah. Let's not start a gun debate.
Sounds alright.
But I would say the same. I'd say the same. Like, I think drawing a line is hard, especially because the number is so low. Like, I'd probably say 3 or 4. I think 3 or 4 is the line. 1's just murder. 2, it depends. From the depths after dark, am I right?
I mean,
Because, like, okay, like, 2 separate murders? Yes. 2 murders together is a little harder for me.
I feel like it also depends a lot on the remorse and how much they actually feel bad about doing the thing. Because
I think-
making a snap decision and just acting completely out of your mind and then
Yeah.
genuinely feeling guilty afterward
Mhm.
is different from I did
Mhm.
this thing, I'm going to do it again.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, the slightly ironic thing is most murderers' lives are over anyways. It's just a question of do you kill them now or do you let them rot in prison? So it's like
Yeah.
there's
Which-
almost an argument to be made that you're killing them either way. One's just now, one's just with a little bit of extra temporal sufferment. Sufferment?
Which prison reform is an entirely different thing.
Yes.
It's an entirely different debate, which I do not have enough. I won't even get into it.
We went from hobgoblins losing to chorus to LGBT rights to mass murder, euthanization to before that we had ancient Greece was full of pedophiles and homophobes apparently, or homosexuals. I mean,
And bisexuals. And all the other sexuals.
from what I researched, it seemed like it was like a function. Like it wasn't. Like, how do I say it? Like it wasn't just the sexuality. Like it seemed like it was more about like bringing the child up to be a proper man or something. Which clearly they need to work on how they do that. I'm not defending it, but I'm simply saying that it seemed like there was more to it than just love, or at the absolute least, there was more on there was publicly more to it than just the homosexual pedophilia.
Yes.
I think one of the big things I saw against the like history has been full of sorry, one thing I've seen that was pretty compelling to me against the idea that history has been full of homosexual people was the idea that in modern day society the suicide rates are, at the very least, the suicide rates are supposedly very high for these people unless they get affirmed. And to me, one thing I saw was that there is no trackable record of that number of suicide people. 41% for trans who are not supported by family, yeah. And so, and I totally get it's more nuanced than that. I'm not trying to get out of the nuance of it, but for simplicity's sake, there is the question of if that's the suicide rate, all of a sudden, where were all the suicides beforehand? Like if it's become so accepted now, which I will even say, frankly, as someone generally against it in general, I think it's good that it's not a crime anymore. I don't really think it ever should have been a crime.
I mean,
But
the
I guess in a nutshell,
thing
it's just
that-
where were the suicides?
the
If they're
thing
so
that I
prevalent
would
now.
say,
Yeah, go ahead.
were they being tracked? As that's the reason.
Well, but I mean, like,
it's a
wouldn't
difference of
well, it wouldn't be for that
um,
reason, but like, wouldn't that age group just have an abnormal number of suicides? I mean, not everyone leaves a suicide note, but some people do. More would have mentioned that.
if it's not an accepted thing, and you're already doing something that's not particularly accepted, I mean, it's like that if, let's see, like,
Let him cook.
I feel like saying, trying to think of a good analogy that isn't just
No, you're
the
good.
thing that it already is.
I mean, we've got like another hour to sit here probably, so watching these
That is
slow
true.
ass battles. So
But, okay. Say you're writing a piece of software, and you're tracking bugs that happen when you press the spacebar. After halfway through the development, you start tracking bugs that happen when you press K. Well, then you're not being able to differentiate how many happen before you tracking K, but you do know that they're happening more now that you're also tracking K. It's kind of data loss by data just not physically existing.
yeah, could you actually repeat that? Sorry, you were cutting out a lot. Like I caught most of it. Like it was. Let me try to repeat it. It was like if you track bugs that happen when you, like, if you're writing a software, you track bugs that happen when you press spacebar, and then you catch a certain amount of number of bugs, and then later you start tracking when you press K, and then more bugs appear, and then start from there. Finish your thought. Also, flash wins. Like, what was your conclusion to that?
Yeah. Basically, the thing is, the data just did not exist. If the data doesn't exist and it's not appreciated by that, then how do we know? Could be the exact same data.
Well,
just it's now split into two categories instead of one.
I actually.
And.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Point.
What?
What Sloth is saying is a very good point about how the suicide rate drops dramatically with actual support.
Well, and then I would almost ask the question of, what does being supportive mean? Does supportive mean accepting them at face value and going off whatever they now believe their gender or identity is, or supporting, like, even if they disagree, still loving and caring for them? I feel like that's an important distinction to be made, because I would totally agree if I agree in the sense that, well, not to oversimplify it, but life is certainly much harder when your family isn't supporting you. Before I forget, I did want to comment. I actually agree with the notion that we can't know. And that's why I think it's risky for either side to do it. Like, I don't think it's right for people to say, we don't know, so there couldn't have been many homosexuals. And I also don't think it's right to say, we don't know, so there must have been a lot of homosexuals. Support includes both those things? Okay.
UK sort of kept track in like the 1940s of who was homosexual, but in a really terrible way. Because they were chemically castrated by law. And the only reason I know that is because of Alan Turing. That is the only reason I know that.
Thank you, Dr. Turing. Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, and one thing I'll also say separately is I think LGB and T are significantly separate issues. I think trans is a very separate issue from LGBT.
I did not know that that was going on until the 60s in Germany. Okay.
Germany was doing a lot of chemical things for a long time. It was kind of their shtick. Probably a bad joke. Sorry. Flash might win the tournament.
Yeah, that's a bit upsetting. Hopefully Diff Boy can end that.
It's gonna be Diff Boy or Cyberhog. Frankly, I think between Diff Boy and Cyberhog, I feel like Flash isn't gonna win. So I feel like this really just comes down to LGBTQ sexuality, TSN identity. There's more similar to. I. In terms of social representation, issues discrimination. Okay, in those terms, yes. One interesting thing I've seen. This is gonna. Okay, first off, I know what I'm about to say is going to completely shank all credibility for the next 5 years. But what I see on Twitter a lot. Not just Twitter actually. I've seen a lot recently. No, I've seen a lot recently of LGBT people get like being against trans people. Like I've seen a lot of sort of infighting between LGBT and T.
I mean, that's just because TERFs and transphobes.
What does TERFs mean?
I'll actually have to look it up. It's
You're using a word you don't know what it means?
I don't know what the acronym means, but it's just another word for people who are
Trans exclusive radical feminist.
trans radical feminists. Yeah, trans exclusive radical feminists.
I don't even think I know what half those words mean.
Basically, feminists who don't like triple. They're feminist transphobes.
I feel like transphobe is such a buzzword that
And the
doesn't even like
greatest simplification.
what makes you a TERF. Not agreeing with trans people?
I think it's more that
Oh.
some is more equal rights, and TERFs are excluding the trans community from those equal rights.
Feminists who believe in femininity as a biological basis instead of a social structure.
That's probably a better explanation.
Well, kind of. Not completely. Not completely. Let me be clear. Not completely, but kind of.
I am not a sociologist.
Psychology and sociology overlap so much. Literally, just by getting a psych degree, I'm halfway to.
Not an archaeologist.
Just by getting a psych degree, I'm halfway to a soc degree. It's ridiculous. Like, also, wouldn't that be? Well, that would be sociology and biology. You're equaling sex to gender and therefore determining trans people as part of male. I think there was more to that sentence. Like, it's advertising for the non-existent. What? What? Hang on, wait. Now I'm lost. Honestly, the first time I ever heard the acronym TERF was looking at the Hogwarts Legacy outrage. Which I won't change the subject to
Oh,
that. I don't understand how boycotting a game she didn't like. There's multiple things I don't understand about how boycotting the game would apparently help trans rights, but oh well.
It's more just saying that JK is a terrible person. And that they don't want to support anything that J.K. Rowling has anything to do with. Which I fully understand, because Harry Potter was annoying, and I hated the books.
Rest in pepperonis, Harry Potter. Was that around one or that was around one?
And
see, and I just like
she's just not a very good person, in my opinion.
I do not know the full literature of J.K. Rowling's political opinions. From what I've seen, she seems to be pro LGB and but anti T, which I agree with. I will be fully honest.
That
okay, not
a much better argument.
Does what?
Just reading Salaf's current argument. The retyped one.
Gotcha. I don't like.
If you could more detail.
I don't know if I'd say I'm anti-trans, but I frankly do not think we should be transitioning people. If you want to identify as the other gender, feel free.
I am pro.
Okay.
I am pro-trans. Very much so.
Dude, we have differing opinions. That's the beauty of being two human beings. We can have separate opinions. Equaling sex to gender, giving them a purely biological basis, assuming trans people from their definition, never actually harming others. Okay, so my question, my not counter question, but my follow-up question that would be: are people self-identifying as TERFs, or is that what other people are labeling them as?
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
I think that's fair.
Some of it seems to be worn as almost a badge of honor for some people, while others are being labeled as that based on their actions being interpreted by others.
She's getting a lot of money to groups actively advocating for keeping trans people within healthcare. All right, that's a stupid decision, but
J.K. Rowling seems to be the sort of person who cannot admit that they have ever made a mistake. If they screw up, it seems like they will just not admit it. They seem very much like that sort of person.
I cannot say for absolute certainty,
and just
but I
double
feel
down constantly.
I feel like in my few viewings of her opinions, I feel like she's actually walked back into things. Can't say for there's not like one specific thing popping in my head, but I don't want to just say I feel like and then being like, no, I don't believe you because I don't believe you, man. But I just really feel like I've seen her walk back things. I'd have to check.
I am all for ripping Harry Potter a new one.
Oh my gosh, it's a closet. That's funny though. So wait, Flash one? Yeah, Flash one. Charizard.
Only 2 battles left. Yay!
See, I feel like that can be interpreted in two ways, and I see both sides. I can understand, like, I understand that symbolism exists. I also could argue that I could argue you're getting upset over a closet.
I think she's arguing more that there was a big, I don't want to say controversy, but there was a big debate about how in one of the Harry Potter books and movies, they have a time travel device. And at no point, prior or after this, is it ever brought up. So, 2 books later, they decided to have someone knock over a closet filled with these devices and break them. So that's why they weren't around.
Oh!
I think that's what she's saying.
Okay. I misunderstood.
I've not read the books, so...
I saw some of the movies, I didn't see all the books. Oh shoot, you know what? I actually spawned up the wrong altitude. Am I allowed to I don't want to restart because this one's getting wrecked, but can I restart to put them at the right altitude?
Yeah, go ahead.
I put them at 20 instead of 10, that messes them up. Especially because I'm pretty sure I don't have a mantlet, so it's actually kind of important that I don't get messed up. They're closet? Okay. Ow. This is going mixed.
Yeah. I mean, really, they only have to survive like the first 5 shots, and then they'll be fine.
That is true.
And the APHE should actually do pretty good.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. I have not read the books. I saw all the movies once in a marathon on the release of Deathly Hallows and made it to about movie 6 before I asked Mom to go home because I was tired because I was like 12.
I saw the first 5 movies a lot because my sisters growing up are very big Harry Potter fanatics. Which, I mean, they did have to put up with a lot of Lord of the Rings, but those are just objectively better movies. So
wait till you hear what the author of that series thought. I mean, he was Anglican Roman. He was Roman Catholic. So.
I mostly watched the movies. I read the books once. That was enough.
Nice girlfriend. That's sweet. It's a feeling.
Hey, 1 for 1. Oh no, never mind. That was a diff boy that fell in the water.
Seems like I just generally survived.
You did pretty good.
It is 2 layers of metal.
I think most
heavy. And now my torpedo works.
I think really the Hesh has to hit the top.
Yeah, the Hesh has to hit the top or the side.
Yeah, the books aged interestingly. The movies are still good.
Isn't aged like fine wine a compliment?
It is, yeah.
Okay. So you said interestingly, and I was like, that makes it sound like a bad thing.
I mean, the author's views, some of them, not the anti-war views, those are actually pretty good.
Okay, but like, is that just
yeah,
like...
the books are interesting.
Like, is that the new standard now? Like, oh, this guy has less than favorable views
No,
from one side of the political aisle about this opinion. Therefore, ooh, everything he did was kind of like, ooh, but he has this view. Like, you're literally saying the book's aged interestingly because even though he has these good opinions, he has these other opinions you don't like, and therefore it's
if you're
worrying.
just reading the book, it is a very good book. It is not written for a modern audience. It is a very slow book. It is a very boring book.
I would disagree.
And that's why I call it interesting. Because what the book actually says, which is a very hopeful story of someone overcoming all adversity to do what, on the surface, seems like a very simple task.
I died.
One of the Cyberhogs just got deleted.
Yeah.
And overcoming massive amounts of adversity is a very good concept. It is a very good story. But it is just not written in a way that a modern audience resonates with.
I think it depends. I think it
That's one of the
depends.
reasons why the movies are like more than the book. The
I will-
action a lot quicker.
I will admit that I haven't
The
read
books
Oh, sorry.
kind of differ a little bit.
I'm actually gonna help these guys out and move them to spawn. I haven't read the Lord of the Rings books, but I did read The Hobbit.
The Lord of the Rings books are The Hobbit is a much better book.
Oh.
The Hobbit was written for kids, in my opinion, so it's a little bit more. There's a little bit more going on.
Okay, that's 2-1.
But, I mean,
Yeah, I think Diff Boys actually.
yeah, the pacing, it kind of works, it kind of doesn't. You have to be in the mindset for it. And I'm aware that I just went mindset.
But I mean, like I guess where I'm curious is like, are you saying that means it's kind of a quote unquote bad thing, or are you just saying it doesn't end up holding up as well in the modern day?
I just think it doesn't hold up as well.
I think that's fair.
I also don't really pay much attention to what J.R.R. Tolkien believed.
What do you mean?
I mean, I know none of his political views, apart from the fact that he was very much anti-war.
He was Roman Catholic. He was very Roman Catholic.
He also lived through the First World War, so I understand it. Yeah, he was in the army in World War II, or World War One. Sorry, his son was in World War II.
Yeah, I get the 10. I think Diff Boy is actually winning the tournament.
But that being said, one of my favorite books is also from that same time period, and it's All Quiet on the Western Front, which is not a fun book.
You
It
do
is
like that?
not a fun book. It is really good. It is not fun. But again, I also don't know much about Eric Murray Remarque's views beyond the war. And for very good reason. He was in the German army during World War One. Was it the Austrian? I think it was the German.
I think to an extent, I'm willing to say, why would it matter? Who cares? Who cares what he thinks?
The big thing that it changes is how the story is written.
Okay.
Because I don't
that
think
could be fair. That could be
All
fair.
Quiet on the Front could have been written by anyone who was pro-war. it would have hit very differently if it was a pro-war store.
Okay, I think that's fair. What happened? Oh, I lost my main bluster. That's tragic. At least I'm still alive to launch torpedoes at him.
Yeah. And kind of poke it with shells occasionally.
When my barrel returns to existence. And my missiles are here, I guess. They're going somewhere. Oh, they're probably going off with a decoy.
They're going to Zanzibar to meet the Zanzibarians.
Chocolate Beetles from Zanzibar? It's a Coraline reference. Such a good movie.
I was thinking of Muppets Treasure Island, but because I am classy. Aw.
Wait, what letter?
I'm guessing it's a letter either talking about Tolkien or Remark.
Oh goodness, hang on, we're getting a history lesson.
The letter from Tolkien.
Interesting. Makes sense. Being on the wrong side of an ending war is not a good time.
It looks like it's from Tolkien because it says, in which I served in the English army.
Yeah.
Which was not Remark. Yeah. Tolkien.
Tolkien. At one point I had a book checked out that was a
I'm
collection of all those letters. 1930. Ooh, that was a pretty late letter.
I'm sure I'm pronouncing Remark's name wrong, by the way. I do apologize.
This is by far the longest the Flash is. Wow, the Flash actually died without sinking. Also, I like that we're just rewatching this match now. Because I know you wanted to see my torpedo slowly kill a Flash again. Oh, both my Cyberhawks survived this time.
Heresy. It's being pursued.
Fall into the sunken cost fallacy. What have you done? I guess I watched a new tournament.
She's joined for so much of the stream.
Oh. I mean, this is literally the penultimate battle. Honestly, considering the Cyberhawk...
I mean...
we'll watch the last one. No, yeah, honestly, no,
I've been here for 50 plus hours over the course of the last 9 weeks.
I'm actually slightly surprised you never missed a stream.
Well, I missed half of one.
You missed half of... But that wasn't even because you weren't available. That was just because your
several.
internet was trash. Or, that wasn't even... No, it was just your
First one.
Discord. Your Discord was being...
I can't remember
cancer.
if I missed half the second one. Because I just had to go to bed. Because I have work in the morning.
Oh, that's right. That was before we moved it to Friday nights, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was like on a Monday night.
Yeah. Well, in honor of First Sunken Cost Fallacy, I think I might not wait for torpedoes to end this one.
It's also only 11 right now. Quarter
I
after
know!
11.
We thought this would run well till midnight.
Yeah.
But thankfully, Except for maybe the fact that I lost, which makes me sad. But you know what? I get second place. And you know what? If I get second place...
They might do better against Diff Boy the second time. But then we'll have to watch it again.
You know, if it was a Smash tournament, I would have more hope. But it is not a Smash tournament. Therefore, only so much can change between two sets.
I will say, if it was a Smash tournament, you would absolutely crush me because I've never played Smash.
I wouldn't smash you because that would be gay. I've played Smash Brothers for so many years. I've played Smash 3 times every single. Wow, bold of you.
That is bold.
It's funny. It's actually funny. Not been last place once. Nice. I've reached the point in Smash Brothers where I've played Smash Ultimate for so long that I've reverted back to Smash Melee, and I just enjoy the game so much more. The fact that it's such a poorly made game is infinitely more fun to me than Ultimate nowadays. Ultimate's just too stressful. If I'm competing in a tournament, it's too stressful, and I'm getting cheesed by cancer characters because I'm not the top. I'm not the top 5 people in the world. And if I'm doing online doubles with my brother, I'm getting camped by 2 King DDDs and a Samus. I think the last time me and my brother played, we had, in 3 online matches in a row, we either had King DDD or Ness. Oh, Ganon side is one of my favorite things to do. No, there's no question. I've been a Ganon side main since Brawl. Me and my two older brothers, back when they weren't in college, or they're done with college now, but back when we were that young, we would do Sudden Death, Final Destination, Infinite Lives, Triple Ganondorf. It was great. Played it all 3 times. Ganondorf is the most fun character to be the worst character in the game. He is objectively the worst character. Like, the game is balanced enough that Ganondorf can still be very, a good Ganondorf can be good at the game, but just about every tier list that exists, every tier list worth its salt, sadly, has Ganondorf rightfully at the bottom. Which is so sad. It's so sad. Shore hopping's important, yep. Now I want to play Smash.
Got him.
Did you see that?
No, I just looked up and there's
oh, clip explosion. It. Admiral Sloth, can you clip that? The frickin'... I think the Flash started DQing because the torpedo came in, the missile hit, and the frame the missile hit, since the Flash got DQ'd, the entire thing just disappeared. It was just gone. The torpedo hit and the ship was vaporized. I tend to gravitate toward tricky mindsets, so I end up playing... I was into Ridley for a very long time. I still love Ridley, but what's been happening more recently is I've been really enjoying Sephiroth, and I've been really enjoying Mewtwo. Cyberhawk beat Flash again? No way.
Now let's see if we have to 6 battles.
Can we talk about how Diff Boy is what won? Can we just talk about how Diff Boy won?
Yes, it's called 8-meter Hesh shells.
I hate it here!
And 3-meter APHE. And that Alpha Strike.
Actually, do I want to watch a clip right now while I'm streaming? Okay, yeah. Just check the clip I sent you. Because it DQs right. It literally DQs the exact same frame. Ow! I'm loud. Deafened my own ears with my cackle. I need to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know the remake part is cringe, but... Alright. Where am I going? I'm on Team 1, so Diffboy needs to be up here. The audacity of what I'm looking at right now. Lost overview. This is the final battle. It's Diffboy versus Cyberhog, which I already lost. Yeah, this is the final battle. I would play music, but I've already lost this battle, so there's not much epicness going on here. No, not 100.
Just needs to win 6 battles.
Easy. I'm so sad. Ow. Ow. Well.
It's weathering it.
Well.
The opening salvo.
I'm not gonna say anything yet. My detection! Chill! All my detection is dead, bro. Where's my other Cyberhog? Oh no. The other Cyberhog is kill.
It's having troubles. The one downside for you is that my guns can aim pretty much straight down. So when they fly over, they can just nuke the roof.
I've clearly got detection somewhere because I'm still lasering you. Ah, yes. Butt radar. Nah, just cheer for Diffboy. Oh, I got my front rate. Ow! I'm having some issues.
The snoot is pretty penetrable. You appear to be missing some of your gauge.
All I need is my one missile, baby. It's about drive.
One EMP missile.
It's about drive. It's about power.
Surge protector spam.
I just gotta hit you. Look at this. Look at this evasion. I'm pretty sure you popped my ammo boxes, by the way. Oh, no, we're fine.
No, it's still there.
I have 2 missiles then.
We.
That missile missed. They're coming for me. Back, you heathens. Ow.
That was
Don't
a
worry.
hatch round.
Ow. Ow. I'm getting jumped. Yeah, look at what controller. Left missile, are you okay? He's not okay. Ow. Don't flatline on me now. No.
I do love watching magazine detonations in this game.
Well, that's just fantastic
So
for you,
satisfying.
isn't it? Ow. Ow. We live. Don't do it. Ow. No! Why are you abandoning me my time of need?
It's its gun, which is the dangerous part of the Cyberhog. It seems to have slightly exploded.
I'm missing a couple things here. Gaelic, this is literally the final battle, and I'm losing. This match already happened a little bit ago, and I lost
Yeah.
horribly. Gaelic missed all the political debate. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Really missing out. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. 1v1.
About just about everything you could possibly make a political argument about. Except, we never talked
Every
about gun.
political argument since 2000.
No, we didn't talk about gun control. Come on.
Oh, that's been around longer than 2000.
Oh, fair. Tally ho, lads, as I fire the grape shot down. I'm glad you also know that meme. I was on a banned speedrun, dude. I'm surprised I didn't get banned just for not saying I don't fully support everything that has to do with the LGBT movement. Affix bayonet and charge the last rapscallion. Okay, but like,
made for a nice balancing force.
That's another thing I could kind of rant about. Like, I don't completely and holistically agree with literally everything the LGBT movement says. Banned from Twitch for hate speech. How? Like, it'd be one thing if someone was out, like, it'd be one thing if someone was live streaming and saying, yeah, they don't get human rights, burn them down, kill them. Or, like, don't support them, they don't get access to healthcare. Sure. That's hate speech. If I actually got taken down for saying I just don't fully agree with everything they have to say, then, to be completely honest, my response would be, God is telling me that streaming is not where it's at right now. I'm not even joking. My response would be, alright, the Lord is telling me that this is not where I need to be spending my time. So this blue-haired liberal. I killed a diff boy. Yes. I am heavily Christian. I'm like...
I'm atheist.
That's cool. Hey! No, somehow I'm taking a round.
Ow, my turret. Those are largely disposable.
How are the Hogs winning this? Let me have one round! I like how, just like a hog, if you hit anything but the head, I just pop. There's a mental image I'm sure you wanted.
No, it's... Oh, it's not dead.
This is the Cyber Hog. This is the Diff Boy. The Hog is the fact that after you get through the frontal armor, the entire ship, the entire craft, is gun.
And it's fighting something that likes to go through armor.
Literally everything is around the gun. The AI is
and
up
it
here.
fires top down.
Shh. You will be susceptible to my torpedoes! Oh, he died.
No.
Dies of cringe.
Tiny violin.
Oh, we didn't talk about we didn't talk about abortion rights. See, we definitely didn't talk about everything in the 2000s.
That is true.
Man, I'm really sucking at this political job. It's almost like I don't give enough of a
as a politician.
I just don't give enough of a fuck. I have my opinions, I stand by my opinions. I also think there's way more important shit to talk about. And I guess some people might find that offensive because I'm not making their life the center of the universe, but sorry. I think it's very important, but I don't think the universe depends on me. Also, GG. This is so sad. Let me turn the stream to this. Scroll up to results here.
I finally won one of these. Normally I'm just dominating all of like the from like 2 to like 14. And it's very sad.
So Diff Boy had a flawless run. Took out... Okay, Plucker was bad. Iron Pelican was a bit sad. I'm slightly surprised at that one. But it was Hesh.
If guns.
How did Nilbog win? I feel like if Nilbog had its firing constraint set, it totally would have won though.
Cram cannons can get up to 2 meters in diameter.
I can't see chat when I swap to this.
Yeah. I can. It's on my phone.
I'll just probably tap back in. Aw, not TBD3.
Bullywug placed 7. It placed 1 in my heart. It did so well.
Bullywug did
But I
literally
would
have
like to
more
point
battles.
out that it won the same number of battles as the number 1 winner.
No. It won one less. Wait. No, it won the same amount.
Yeah.
What did it lose to? Got gobbled.
Yeah.
And then it got... Oh, man!
And... Top
No. The gobbity gobbles. Can we see Cyberhogs versus Bullywug? Wait.
Honestly, I think Cyberhogs would win.
Oh, like...
Although, VLS.
Well, there's a couple things we need to do. Scove, you need to send me the original Goblin. You wanted to do that, remember?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you do that. We'll have a couple...
So,
we'll do a couple... My Twitch froze.
oh dear.
There we go.
So,
You're gonna want to talk about
just to
abortion rights.
explain
Someone
what
talked about
the,
abortion.
oh,
Oh,
Gladiator was talking about it earlier, but I just did not comment on it.
but I
But
think
just
I
to
mostly...
explain what's about to happen. Berenger and we're doing...
We're gonna do this
Cyberhog
first. We're gonna do this first while you send me the file.
I just sent it.
What is it against Bullywug?
Yes. But 2 of the ships, the Farringer and the Goblin, were in a tournament made by a gentleman called Gmodism.
Oh no.
And they are both based on the same hull. But these 2 never fought in the tournament. Mainly because Goblin was terrible. Actually, I think I just sent the wrong version of Goblin. 1 second.
I mean, I sent the wrong version of Farringer for the entire tournament. So, Bullywug is weak to 500mm Hesh.
Oh no! I just let the cannon explode.
Can you believe? I mean, honestly, I kind of want your opinion on abortion, actually. Where'd it go?
Big Hesh shells kind of do that to people.
I always think about what to do in situations. Right. So, it's...
There we go.
Rape is weird. The thing I always see about it is that makes up a surprising, like, lack of cases. Like, the amount of cases that are rape are way less than people make it sound like.
I'm also pro-choice.
Absolute choice. I am personally. Should we do 2 out of 3 of
R.I.P.
that?
Police.
Should we do 2 out of 3 or just love that?
Sure.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe the gun won't be deleted instantly.
I think if I had to sum up my personal opinions on it off the top of my head, I would say, no. Generally, no. Like pro-life. Rape is tricky. Incest is tricky. To me, rape and incest gets down to, when do I believe life starts? And I haven't consolidated my opinion on that yet. But I think for consensual sex, and I've actually, I remember talking to my dad about this, which he had a really interesting point about it. I forget exactly what it was, but I think the idea was like, it was a surprisingly pro-abortion topic. It was some podcast. I don't remember what the podcast was, but it was the idea of like the like how many people are forced to have their children, and then the children are in a just terribly unloving environment, and the child's life ends up suffering a lot because they're either stuck in a foster care system that sucks, or they're stuck with parents that don't want them and are terrible at taking care of them. That was an interesting thought to me. Um, to me, my brain when I hear that, as a psychologist and sociologist, um, no, but to me when I hear that, I tend to look at the factors below that, and to me I sort of jump to, okay, what happened that this what was the case initially, and like what is wrong with these people that they can't love their child. That to me is like I get how the issues are linked, but to me my issue is more on why are so many kids being given up by their parents and or completely unloved by their parents. If like we force pro life. For abortion specifically, I guess I would just keep what I said earlier of generally no, rape and incest. I'd say I haven't decided yet. Um, I'll just say I haven't decided yet. I'm not afraid to say I haven't decided yet. But between two consenting adults, no. I think you had consensual sex, and this is. It turns out that when a male and a female have consensual sex, that tends to create babies. And I don't like the idea that we can just remove that.
I mean, there is also recreational sex, or non-serious sex, where the goal is not to have a baby.
Which
things happen. Condoms break, birth control fails. And again, I'm pro-choice, so there's nuances.
I agree there's nuance. I would have a somewhat of a counterpoint to one of those statements and a question that I just thought of that I need to think about for the other statement. The first one is the birth control failing. I agree that can happen. Also, from my understanding, it is so exceptionally rare that it becomes super
It's like
different.
99%, but well, 99% give or take.
Well, okay, I guess to me it's sorry. Maybe I phrased that wrong. Like I meant like English. I meant like the actual birth control itself failing. Like I think a lot of it is user error. From my understanding and the research I've looked at, it's been mainly user error.
Okay. That is also good to know.
Different forms of birth control have different risks
I
of
mean,
failure. It's true. And there's multiple forms. Um, and I've seen differing opinions. I've seen people say that these things fail regularly. I've seen videos of people like trying to like cut through condoms with a knife, and the condom is just resisting it. And they're like, if this thing breaks, it was like these things don't just
what
break.
kind of knife are they using?
I would have to go look
Because
at it again.
cutting, it really depends. Because if I took one of my
A cut versus a blunt
X-Acto
impact is different.
knives,
A
it
cut versus
would
yeah.
just cut straight through.
No, I
But
would have
if
to
I
look at it
took
again.
like a kitchen knife, it would not cut.
I need to go find the video again.
1.3% for a male.
But I wonder where did those numbers come from?
I
Out of
mean,
curiosity.
she can't post a link.
Cringe.
Well, the CDC is clearly a left-wing prop.
Not much.
Something, anti-vax, something. Oh, there's another controversy we missed out on. Anti-vax. Vaccinate your kids.
Man!
Just do it.
How much? No, hang on. I haven't said my other.
Idiots.
I haven't said my other statement. I never got vaxxed. Actually, I actually never got vaxxed. I never did. I was willing to. Like, I actually want to be clear. I was willing to. I was never put in a situation. I was literally never put in a situation that required me to get a vaccine, so I never bothered. My parents did. Most of my family did. I'm not against it. I just was literally never in a situation that required the vax, and so I never got it. I didn't think it was necessary for me being a healthy 18, 19-year-old. And you know what? It never mattered. I never got diagnosed with COVID.
Oh, I mean, like, just in general. Vaccinate your kids.
No.
All of them.
With what? The COVID vaccine or the
Flu vaccine, all
Okay,
of
those
the
are
vaccines.
different. Those are different.
Measles, COVID, everything. Vaccinate your kids.
I don't agree on the COVID vaccine. Actually, funnily enough, my older brother, who is a licensed pharmacist, and his wife, who are a licensed pharmacist, have themselves, people who believe in the vaccine, become very skeptical of it. And I would tend to trust them, A, as family, and B, the fact that they're both licensed pharmacists practicing pharmacy. And knowing that my opinions are frankly, I don't want to say my opinions are radical because I think I have very tame opinions, but compared to them, I feel like I have more radical opinions. And so for me to see them questioning it was like, oh, shoot. These are people who work with this vaccine that are like, questioning its effectiveness. But anyways, that is still diverting the topic. I wanted to talk about the second thing of it was abortion on recreational sex. My question that I thought of We're getting all the politics. My thing is is recreational sex maybe an issue? I don't know. I'm not saying
No, it is not.
maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more.
I would say it's not.
I think that's a fair opinion.
It's adults doing what adults do.
I think this is not in any way trying to say this in a holier than thou sort of way. I think it would probably depend. But no. I am just saying that I think we have differing opinions on that because I'm religious and you're atheist. I'm not trying to say that I'm right or wrong. I'm saying I think that contributes a lot.
Honestly, Sloth, if you were in the middle, you would be considered radical left in U.S. politics. Our left wing is moderate right wing for Europe.
I don't even know how it works anymore, dude. I feel like so many buzzwords get thrown around nowadays that I just kind of, my eyes glaze over.
Right wing is more conservative. Left
Yes.
wing is more.
Oh yeah, I know that
liberal.
much. I mean, I know that much English.
Oh, okay.
Like, no, like I know what right and left means, but I was saying that so many buzzwords get thrown around that sometimes I honestly don't know what gets associated with what anymore. The mid-right sector during politics. That's frankly where I self-identify. I self-identify as middle-right. I'm certainly more right than left, but I don't feel like I'm that far right.
I was going to ask which one of us she's talking about.
I know nothing about German politics.
I would guess you.
It sounds like me, but maybe the German politics
It
is
could be me.
significantly different. Oh, you know what? Feringer is in Darkwood Gangsters. Considering she said, "Oh, please," maybe she's talking about. You have more material, so if you lose, you're just bad.
This is true. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hooray!
Okay.
I'm consistent.
I look forward to all of my crams being lambsed.
Why do you spawn so high in the? Why do we both spawn so high in the air?
Because the center of mass on these guys is ridiculous.
It's wood down here.
Yeah, but because it's the center of mass is so high up. Because of all the metal and stone and.
Oh,
everything
that's what. No, you're right. That's what you mean. Because the center of mass is higher. That's why. Yep, you're right. Sorry. I was like, the center of mass is. I was like, but it's light on the bottom, so why'd we spawn so high?
Especially given goblins' center of mass is really high.
We were saying the same thing. I was just stupider. I went to
Goblin
Jupiter
center of
to
mass
get more
might
stupid.
genuinely be on the deck. So yes, I made the goblin. Light of the World made the Feringer.
Yes.
But yeah, it's just gonna get lambsed.
Do you have pure HE?
Yeah, the side guns are pure HE, the other guns are HE frag.
No. More opinions about those, but that's fair. From what I'm hearing, like, I don't want to say far left, but generally speaking, all the opinions I've heard from Scope have been left. And it like in a like, I guess I want to say objective way. What other topics are there? This is fun. I do like talking about this sort of stuff with people that aren't assholes.
Socialism v capitalism? I am very socialist.
I don't know enough about what socialism.
Economics, basically.
I don't know enough about socialism.
Yeah. I'd say I'm kind of a mix of socialist and capitalist.
I know what
Universal
communism
basic
is.
income is a great idea.
Personally disagree.
Probably U.S. definition of socialism.
I don't know any definitions of socialism. It's like, isn't it between communism and capitalism? Or is that completely wrong? Like, isn't it
kind of a midpoint?
I thought it was a midpoint between capitalism. Okay, well,
if I'm remembering rightly, it's been years.
Your shells don't even make it halfway across the sail before they get wrecked.
Yeah.
Is my lance this strong?
I think it has time to recharge because Goblin doesn't fire very fast.
That is actually a pretty beefy laser. That's a pretty chomp laser.
It is slightly upsetting that your cram is not just deleting the Goblin.
It's because I'm hitting... It's because I'm meant to penetrate this stuff, and I keep hitting your metal garbage up here.
Praise the metal garbage.
No, I want to praise metal bangers like Demon Hunter and Theocracy. Great metal bands. Why are you still awake? In the absolute nicest way possible. Thank you for watching. Go to bed.
She's a mad lass.
She's a very politeness. Okay, but it's 7 a.m., so that's 7 hours from now. We aren't even getting 8 hours. No, that's less than 8 hours.
Tomorrow at 2
I don't
p.m.
know what tomorrow means. She hasn't gone to bed yet.
I'm assuming that tomorrow means Sunday.
No, she said Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay.
See? Tomorrow starts after sleep. See? A wise lass indeed. I like how I've shot through. Oh, no, wait! Did you do the swap sides thing?
I changed sides.
You did the swap sides thing?
Yeah, I did.
Wow!
The thing that never got to happen in the tournament because Goblin is so slow.
I mean, I did penetrate, just didn't go where I wanted to. Oh wait, don't we both have repair bots? We probably both have repair bots.
The tournament version, so it has 4 repair bots. You deleted one of them. Nope, never mind, you didn't.
Server pretty heavy for Insomnia. I feel like I have sporadic bouts of insomnia, but like not enough to like claim it. Like there are nights where I feel like the only reason, like there is no good reason that I can't fall asleep. But I feel like it's not nearly bad enough to 1.8 hours. That is not healthy. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean in between?
Yeah, that's pretty heavy insomnia.
That is life-shortening insomnia. Wait, how did I take damage? Did I shoot myself?
I think I hit you with something.
What did you do to me?
I don't know. You're missing a block.
Somehow specifically this block.
I think you detonated one of the HE frag crams a bit too close, and one of the fragments hit you.
Are any of the other blocks around it damaged? Okay, this is at 92%. That's it. Okay, so I guess a single fragment. I mean, it's only a couple of years, but also it's a couple of years. Oh, like case mate. In between, because oh, so wait, so 1.7 was the average. don't know. I don't even remember what Shelby APS fires. Yeah,
Pure HE.
sure.
I mean, it's going up against a wooden boat. Why not?
It was going. Oh, the worst was 1.8 hours. Okay.
I like how you just have that stat on hand.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything.
I mean,
Actually,
I've
you know
kept
what?
stats of some really weird things.
This actually isn't the version with repair bots.
No,
I don't
I
remember.
mean it's not hitting anyway.
I can't remember if I took the repair bots off after the tournament or if I actually ended up not. No, I definitely took the repair bots off after the tournament because I would have another like 500 materials added to that. Captain McShelzy. I mean, that is actually one thing. If you have legit medical insomnia, tracking how much sleep you get makes sense. But that does actually make
I've kept
sense.
track of some really weird stats over the years, so
I don't want to know.
yeah, I buy it.
Did you keep track about how much salmon you sold in seafood?
No,
Ah, missed opportunities.
that sounds like a really boring stat to track.
Well, are you satisfied yet?
I am satisfied. Yeah, you've gouged out one of the goblin's eyes. It's very upsetting.
Sigh about that. Are there any other exhibition matches we wanted to do? It's midnight, so I'm down to do one or two more, but wasn't there a vehicle we actually ended up forgetting?
I don't think so.
Probably one of mine that sucks. There's probably a viewer craft somewhere that someone sent in.
More bullywug.
Could do more bullywug. Facts.
You know what?
I have an idea.
Where is? It's not in there. Never mind.
We'll do two
I was going to.
bullywugs versus my big boy.
I think it's that one.
Look, I actually know how to build a superstructure. It only took 1,600 hours.
You could fight bullywug against a ship from 2016.
2016 conviction?
Yep.
Yo. We could actually.
I just sent it.
Uh-oh.
For the actual tournament, I'll specify 2016 and 2022.
Yeah, I was like, could you actually
Convictions.
could you make a separate save file that says 2016 just because I already have the old version and I have the new version.
Oh yeah, they'll be
It'll say-
separated. I still have a few changes to make to the conviction, so
No, like can you name the file something different so it doesn't override the file with the same name? Whatever, I'll rename it.
okay.
I was telling you to do it and I was like, I can do it. So far we've taken offense with Bullywug 2. Your EMP missile hit the stone directly. A bit unfortunate. That was weird that the front crams didn't just do more damage. Front crams haven't been damaged, have they? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, look. I have air gaps.
Ooh.
I have 3 engines. because I was trying to do. I basically decided that this was my ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's ship. So I did 3 engines.
Jeez.
Oh!
Moth takes offense to your crams.
No, I found out what really happened. It overpenetrated. It overpenetrated the bullywug, that's why it didn't detonate. Yeah, my main crams go a little far into enemy vessels. We go about 6 meters. Why did you swap? I literally had you set to... Yeah, see? I literally just overpenetrated. They have a lot of penetration. I believe the back crank. Well, doesn't matter anymore. Not detonated. This happens a lot. My cram will go through the deck and then end up not mattering. Invading the crane with its vital components. Just another day in the office for the bullywug. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like all of my simple weapons, by the way? I have many simple weapons. Woo! I was trying to figure out how to
You
AI.
appear to be missing something at the back.
I was trying to figure out how to AI protect these, and I could just never figure it out, to be honest. Did you break both of my guns? You broke both of my guns. No!
Yeah, Ron probably found it.
It's the only place that isn't heat protected, and it's the only place that detonates when it dies. No! I overpenetrated because you're too low in the water. I will say that generally speaking, I am very heat resistant. Like, that specific part is not heat resistant. My ship in general, like, I have air gap, air gap, air gap, air gap. I think I have 3, I have 3 air gaps, and then heavy armor instead of that. So since bullywug is pure, actually since bullywug's pure heat, like this main gun, you'd have to get a heck of a shot on the side, which could happen. I probably just juiced it. I went down the entire left side of your turret armor. I think one of the reasons I think I figured something out. I think one of the reasons my crams are detonating early is when they are set to detonate at 6 meters. I think what happens is, like in this example, it detonated. It went through this, which was 2 meters, and then went through this beam, which was 4 meters. Therefore, it instantly detonated as soon as it killed the 4-meter beam because it considered it 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're not timed fuse. Time from first impact fuse. It will still go off if it reaches minimum kinetic damage. So you might just be doing all of your kinetic damage
I don't.
and then dying.
Maybe. No, I don't have time for first impact. I have pen depth. I have specifically pen depth. Or angle for. Oh, I do. You know what? You know what it probably is. I changed my mind.
Inertial.
Yeah, I have an inertial of 20. I have an inertial of 20, so what's probably actually happening is it's just like hitting one and bouncing, and then because of the inertial, it detonates instantly. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, that was not another
just
great
grind the nose off of that one.
Another
and
great
all
tactical
the armor
maneuver.
off the other.
Just another great tactical maneuver from the bullywug, trying to give it that speed it really needs. I don't know why
they're just trying to,
I don't know why I named it the Elitist, by the way. Don't ask. I don't have a good answer. I spent 5 minutes sitting there trying to come up with a name and gave up. Also, I don't know how to spell Elitist, apparently. I had to look it up. I thought there was another E! I thought it was Elitist, but they removed the E.
This is why I look up all of my ship names in like D&D monster manuals or based off of songs, because then the text is right there, and I have an excuse.
Part of my issue is because it was a ship for the SS Remnant faction. I wanted to keep in line with my naming choice of SS Remnant, which has been like semi-obvious descriptive things like Plucker, Iron Pelican, Anaconda. And it's kind of a mix of like random. It was a mix of like half animal names, and then just like what do it do? I keep over penetrating. I'm pretty sure that Cram lost all of his kinetic speed and then fell downward a couple meters and then detonated.
Yeah.
Oh, my casemate crams.
I
How
like
adorable.
how it either completely overpens or it just detonates on impact. There is no middle ground.
Yes, simple weapon, die.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I do like the mythology naming schemes. They are very fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to do... My game did not like that. Oh. Hey, I won!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, clearly I had more materials, so, I mean, it really was unbalanced from the beginning.
I mean, for having more materials, Bullywug still did a number on it.
Yeah, it took out the back turret, which was not entirely unexpected, but kind of expected. I kind of have... So, I have sloped armor on the sides here. I think I need to maybe do slope... I think I maybe need to try to do a slope armor on the back.
I
Or
also
maybe...
have a really
actually,
high penetration metric.
it's probably just hitting
So-
here. Actually, it's probably just hitting here. It's like corner.
Pretty much
Well, I mean, high
any
pressure...
armor that I hit dead on is going to go straight through.
Yeah. And I tried to kind of do it with the slopes here, but I think... Like, larger craft are generally stronger. Literally, the top two in the tournament we just did, the top two were two smaller craft. And Diff Boy's 40,000 materials. So, like, to be completely honest, purely in terms of that, like, the cost balancing, this was literally the same balance.
I mean, Diff Boy is also 40,000 materials of diff guns.
Oh, clearly, you know how this went wrong? I know how this went wrong. You didn't have a Kamchatka to make up the material difference. There we go. Sorry about that. Still counts as a win for me, but round two. Are you good, fam?
Something appears to have exploded.
Oh.
Main gun.
Yeah, no, you instantly heat gun this area again. I need to...
Oh.
I need to do something about that. If absolutely nothing else, clearly I shouldn't have the APS be the one that isn't heat protected.
Or you could just change them to diff guns.
It would certainly save me a lot of cost.
They're smaller and non-volatile. And cheesy as hell.
Well, it's sad because when the APS doesn't get wrecked instantly, it's actually a really nice little APS setup.
It's just
Also-
that the APS is not as good as other systems.
Like, literally, like, I feel like the more I use crams, the more I realize that the only thing APS has two things over crams, and they're legit things, but it only has two things. One, its shell speed can go over 300. And two, it has heat hash. Those are the only two advantages that APS has over Cram's. Cram is better
Yeah.
in literally every other metric. More damage, cheaper, doesn't explode.
But at the same time, all of those, well, one of those big advantages is taken up by lasers and packs.
What do you mean?
The shell speed is taken up by
Oh.
lasers
Yeah.
and packs. But the guns are losing gauge because there's blocks called gauge increasers, and those are getting sniped.
Mm-hmm.
So they just go down in size.
Yeah. It's essentially when they die. I mean, it's effectively when it dies.
Pretty much.
Stop being so low in the water. It's annoying.
They won't, because that's where they're supposed to be.
Shh. How
If they
rude.
get any lower, then they're sinking.
Here we go. Okay, we've
I
got them
hate to be
lined up.
on-
We can't miss. Okay, this is good. We overpenned the first guy so that we could hit the second guy. Also, how is your AI not dead?
Yes.
Utterly crippled, though. And see, this is actually why. This is one of the things I was like, if my pure HE, because the APS is actually pure HE, and that's part of the idea. Is like I tried to balance like pure armor penetration, half and half. Aww. This thing also died though. What happened to this guy?
Wow.
Oh, you might
It's
have. You might
looked
have.
like a controller.
You probably EMP torpedoed it.
I don't have torpedoes.
How the crap do you EMP it? The block is here. Literally, this hole is where the block is.
It probably traveled down from the turret because Cram guides EMP.
I thought it put surge protectors on the turret. Though. Maybe that must have been what happened. That's sad. Well, I'm having less of a fun time here. I gotta say. I have no detection.
Kimchak is making up the difference.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, you got me this round. Gotta do that round 3, baby. I think it was though. I mean, that must have been what instantly shot my APS, right? Alright, please don't heat gun my APS 5 seconds into the match this time. Greatly appreciated. That probably just knocked it out. Oh no, actually, it's
It
those
looks like it
protectors.
was a ricochet.
Oh, why are we cramming the Kramchatka? Oh, the Kramchatka is having
Because
some
it
issues.
deserves it.
Oh my gosh! Get 'em, boys.
Your APS exploded.
No. Okay, I might need to just remove that. That's way too volatile.
Just turn it into a diff gun.
But give me
One
more
diff gun
min-
per side doesn't change much.
Mm. But it was actually relatively rapid fire, though. It's like 15 RPM, which I like. No, I just need to figure out a way
Think
to.
of it this way. You could have
Oh my gosh!
10-meter shell.
No, you can't. This goes to 8 meters.
I thought it went up to 10.
No, it goes up to 8. Oh, my little casemate.
Railguns are good, but they generally have the same weaknesses as APS. And
As someone who has an entire faction based almost exclusively off of off of railguns, yeah, railguns suck.
yeah.
Oh, baby.
Ouch.
So one thing I think I'm realizing from this as well, I initially didn't want to put a sonar on because I didn't want to, the way my target prioritization set up, I didn't want to end up being stuck shooting at submarines. I think I need to put a sonar on though.
They do help.
Where are the sweepers?
I mean, the big problem is with railguns, you're either doing pure AP, which cram cannons will just do better. You're doing hollow
Eh.
point, which pure cram cannons will probably do better. They'll fire a bit slower, but
I would actually argue.
or
Yeah,
you're
sorry,
using
finish.
a railgun to deliver heat or hash, which is just a bit expensive for not much gain. Which I'm saying, knowing full well that I've used railguns to deliver heat or hash. But it's not great.
I think. Well, I think railguns
The
can
speed
do
is
work
good.
with that. That was a good penetration. You've blanked one of my crams.
I don't think they can. I mean, a well-made pure kinetic cram will go through anything.
Well, yeah.
Granted, a well-made railgun will go through anything, but the cram will be cheaper.
I think. Well, the big thing railguns can do is because of the much faster shell speed, they have an easier time hitting things that are evasive and or further away. That is
true.
like, for
But
example, all
For
of
that,
your
you can
cram
just use a
things.
laser.
See, the trick with lasers. Lasers are weird though. You can kind of use lasers. Their big disadvantage is to make a good laser system, you have to take up like half the freaking ship, which means that half the ship is a like like because the weapon takes up half the ship, you can damage the weapon very easily. Um, Also, lasers can get hella countered. Like,
They can, but then you use a pack, which have no counters other than range.
PAC, particle accelerator cannon. See, the thing with particle cannons is that's half true. I would agree that for the most part, particle cannons do not have a counter. I would slightly argue that particle cannon tubes take EMP damage, so they're susceptible to EMP. Also, I think by design, particle cannons don't have too much counter because they counter themselves by being the most expensive weapon. Period.
They are really expensive, but they're also really fun.
Which I think is the point, right? It's like I actually think that's good. I mean, from a nerdy gameplay perspective, I think that makes sense. It is probably the best weapon generally speaking, which is why it's the most expensive. The AWP in CS:GO can one-shot anything, but it's the second most expensive weapon in the game. Right? I mean, kind of a weird example, but like, it's good because it's the most expensive thing in the game. Right? Like, if the pack was cheaper than it is right now, if the pack was cheaper, it was just. If the pack was any cheaper than it is, it would just. I mean, like, there would be no reason to not just only use particle cannons, honestly. Particle cannon and surge protector armor, and you win. Also, I won.
Good job.
Absolutely, I'm
Camp
I
did that.
haven't played
That's
CS:GO in a hot minute. I got to gold Nova on competitive CS:GO with randoms actually, which boosted my ego a little bit. I will admit.
I have never played CS:GO.
Surprisingly fun, actually.
No, I played it against bots because I'm antisocial and didn't want to play online.
I do a lot of bot matches. I found out you can get achievements on bot matches, and so I did a lot of arms race. Oh, no, I know Gold Nova isn't great, but me being a 15-year-old playing with randoms getting to Gold Nova was like, look, I'm competent at the shooter game! Hooray! It's not great. Like, I know it's the second low. I know it's the second lowest group. Second or third lowest. Silver's the lowest, right? Silver then gold Nova. Like, I know it's not great. I'm just saying the fact I got out of silver by playing randoms as a 15-year-old was like, hooray. Because I was a Call of Duty nerd. I was a Call of Duty kid. Actually, I haven't bought. That's a separate. It's a separate discussion, but I didn't buy Call of Duty Vanguard. I haven't bought MW2. I own every single Call of Duty before Vanguard, except those that came before MW2. No, because I own World at War. I own World at War. I know I own MW2, but I can't actually find it. I did not own the original MW, and I did not own the first two Call of Duties.
See, I played Battlefield
I like Battlefield as well.
up until Battlefield 3.
What is most of OTNV? Oh, like that's your clan? Oh.
Invite them to my stream.
Have I shown you what I've updated, what I've done with Hellraiser?
No.
Haha, I know I haven't. But by getting him to say no to that question, I can excuse me showing him. All part of the plan. So I've made this so far. There needs to be a second piece here. But I basically made this like acid pool thing. This is where I thought about putting mannequins. There's light fitting somewhere, but there didn't.
I feel like this boat just needs a bunch of mannequins just having a rave.
No, it does. That's literally why I said I want to hire you to do mannequins for me, because I don't want to spend 5 hours doing mannequins on the ship. And you know how to, like, you having placed a mannequin down before is more knowledge. Like, I placed a mannequin, looked at how many options there were, and was like, nah. Oh, it's 1.5. Okay, actually for 1.5
It just takes
materials,
so long.
nah. It's still less health and armor.
Yeah, but you can have people armor.
Yeah, they're also at least as left as me. Oh, calligraphy? I don't care what someone's political opinion. The only time I would remotely care about a person's political opinion is if they force me to care, in which I will probably, depending on the severity, I will probably stop associating with them. Like, if they're gonna force politics to be the most important thing, make discussion on the side, that's okay. If it is, that's fine. Like, I would say A, that's fine. B, why talk about politics? There's no better way to ruin a friendship than talk about politics. It's just the worst thing to talk about. Discussions can be one-sided. I'm not afraid to. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm not afraid to be in the minority in a group opinion. It's fine with me. I need to figure out what I want to do with some of these laser systems, because the thing I'm realizing is it's like, if some of these turrets get taken out, then like let's say this turret just gets sniped by like a heat shell, 300,000 materials of laser is just like sitting in my boat now. It's like, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to try it. Basically, I'm trying to figure out if I want to like do a weird like connect all the lasers.
Are they all separate systems?
They're all separate systems.
Oh.
This, and all 4 of these pillars are completely separate systems. I mean, it'll be more apparent if I go to this one. These ones have less.
I see one major problem.
What?
They're not EMP insulated. Yeah, wrap them in rubber.
Oh
EMP's gonna have a heyday.
no! So EMP actually, you do make a good point. Actually, I didn't even think of that. EMP only affects the pumps.
Yeah, but that's the important part.
It is the important part. It could still be. It could be worse. No, you didn't. You
And I
did make a
believe
good point though.
storage guides it, but yeah.
Also, at certain points in this is not as armored as I thought it was actually. One.
Yeah. Yeah. That middle section is just begging for
This part.
a APHE cram to say hello.
That would be awkward.
See, that bit's EMP insulated. Oh, that's your AI.
Yeah, of course it's freaking EMP insulated. I need to play Ultra Kill on stream. 7:30 a.m. The gentleman's time for a nap.
This is true.
At least I have my my fried can.
Should we send it off with Bullywug fighting something from 2016?
Thank you for the turning entertainment and general companion. Thanks.
Good night.
I'm glad you consider me a companion despite me disagreeing with you. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly. No, I didn't disagree with you on all of the beliefs. Just if anything, I thought you and me agreed more than anything else. But that's the point. It doesn't matter. It's almost like people.
Twist villain of the
It's
story.
almost like two people can believe two different things and still be friends. I figured out the bi part when you talk about your ex-girlfriend. I didn't mention anything. When you say trans, do you mean...
Well,
See,
trans woman is male to female.
okay. I also have to clarify that, because sometimes people actually differ that.
I've always heard trans woman is male to female and trans man to female to male.
I used to think that, and then someone was different. And I was like, well, screw that then. Let's see. I downloaded the file. I didn't do anything with the file connection. I need to rename it to 2016.
I changed it on my side, so once it has its repair bots taken out, it'll be
Alright.
2016.
See ya.
Good night. Or gute Nacht, as
Gute Nacht.
proper German would be.
I actually know what those words mean without context clues. Look at me, I'm so smart. I'm just gonna put it in post, not FWI, even though it's literally an FWI.
It's like the
shit.
extent of my German.
Just one?
It might only need just one.
I don't think it needs more than one, to be honest. Alright. Missile. I pressed the wrong button. Missiles, nice. Thumperhead.
Kinetic
EMP.
missiles.
What is this? Oh, is this the remote guidance? No.
It's the beam rider receiver.
Oh. Because it has horns? What?
They're laser. No, they're laser guard.
It's got little flesh tendrils.
All good things have flesh tendrils. There's more missiles at the back.
like the repair bot armor. I like the repair bot armor. This isn't even
There's
reinforced.
135 of them.
Oh, baby. He just gave up.
It's armored enough.
This gun is beautiful. Are these individual barrel segments? Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Wait, this... Hang on. How?
What?
So wait, does that mean it can't turn at all?
It's aiming at the bullywug.
How's it turning?
It's on a turret.
But it should be colliding.
With what?
Oh, no, it's one high. I'm sorry. It is one higher.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
one higher. The middle gun will collide with things. No, wait, never mind. Those were removed. Okay.
It's so long. The barrels are so long.
20. 16. Also, the bullywug isn't aiming for the point that I thought it would.
I don't know what it's aiming for. Oh, found something.
It did. It found
Oh,
the
baby.
ammo store.
It's still going.
It has two, but yeah. This thing has 19,000 ammo,
Now it has.
and most of it is stored right there.
Oh, now it has only 8,000 ammo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Clearly, I didn't give the conviction enough materials to work with. Look at him go!
Oh, there goes a gun.
This guy's having an issue for some reason.
So do you feel confident fighting this thing in the tournament?
If you keep it the way it is, obviously.
Oh yeah. The only thing that's going to change is it's going to have repair bots removed.
There's gonna be a separate. Oh, but there's two versions, right?
Yeah. There's going to be the 2022 version.
Okay. Also, since you have so many repair bots, you're now out of materials.
A glorious way to lose.
It's 1230, so.
It also has 11 AIs. But no surge protectors, I think. It might have one or two.
Okay.
Anyway, good night, me in chat, because I'm the only person that's still watching.
Thanks
The
for the
sloth went to
boost.
bed.
Sloth is good. Yeah. Have a good night, stream, chat, and scope. Good night, stream. Or people watching the VOD at this point.
Yeah.